This game's music is awesome, Solar. I love this game's music. Also, how are y'all doing, Solar, Paradoxica, Maddie? Hope y'all are doing good. Your Honor, Xenoblade X. Okay, so real quick, I did do a couple things off stream. Nothing major. Basically what I did is I picked up a couple things, basically, to test stuff, and I reorganized my Frontier Nav stuff so that I had a chain of storage containers, because I hit the mining limit. And I need to invest my Miranium. Also, I went back and watched some of my Xenoblade 3 playthrough, and I was like, damn, I really need to, like, replay this. I need to step it up. My Xenoblade 3 playthrough is not great. It doesn't hold up. Granted, it was, like, game 6 or 7 that I played, if that, but still. You know, let's go ahead and give them 5,000. Is that when you invest Miranium, they give you new pieces of equipment? This is some, like, early Monster Hunter looking ass. Nope, not that. I don't actually fully, like... Damn, what monster do you slay for that equipment? Okay, the girl's suit of armor on the right looks like fucking Keyblade armor. Oh, cool. I just got access to basically plug suits from Evangelion. Neat. It's really neat. They have a ground armor that you can wear that gives you benefits when you're in a skell. Okay, so first things first. One of the things that I did check in between streams is I need to complete FN Site 115 and 118. Like, I need to go insert probes there. I also would really like to fight this. And I may or may not have looked up where this was. This is closer to the impact gel spikes than I thought that it was. Don't know exactly where it is, but I know that it's like somewhere around the spikes around NLA. But yeah, I've been looking through some of my old stream stuff lately, and I'm just like, damn girl, you stream with that mic? It's the same mic. I've just tuned this mic significantly better over the last little bit. Plus, I also have a mic arm now, so I can have my mic in the proper position instead of in a horrible position that doesn't work. Compression does wonders, yeah. I swear I'm gonna be so upset if I have to change the time again. This is so far outside of the... Compression and proper, like, mic spacing do wonders. Where the fuck is this fucking Buge? Go to a spot and then change it. Oh wait, you can change it in the menu? You!
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
This part I like.
Shadow strike. Light more
Balance breaker. Superior decoy round. Arcing shot. Lay down some cover fire.
I'll blast a hole right through. Side flash.
Close quarters.
Fire and don't
Now
miss.
this part I like. Furious blast.
Hope you're ready
Shoot
for
down
this.
while they're
Early bird.
You!
I have to stay in.
My forte,
Oh,
but
I'm
if you
down.
insist. Hey, I need some heals here. Looks like I'm checked man.
I definitely should have targeted the correct enemy.
Now, melee attacks.
Maybe I should wait. Maybe I should focus down story stuff so I can actually get access to overdrive and skills. But at the same time, like, I'm usually like, it usually frustrates me when I'm unable to work on main story because I am forced to do side quests, and I still personally think that it's not a great design decision. However, I will say the side quests in this game are pretty fun. So wait, you can just change the time in the menu? Change time right there. Wow. That's awesome, actually. It was such a pain in the ass trying to change time in the vanilla game. Man, Definitive Edition has got so many nice, like, quality of life stuff. I love how Monolith isn't scared to be like, yeah, you know, the original could use a couple tweaks in like how stuff works and plays. They're not scared to make changes to stuff if they think that it will improve the overall game experience. Like, they don't change fundamentals, but none of their games, or none of the Xenoblade games have been fundamentally flawed. I can't talk about, like, any of the other ones, but God, I want Square Enix to allow Monolith Soft to make a like HD 2D Xenogears. Like, I want Monolith Soft on that. I fucking love Xenogears. Give us an HD 2D remake of it, please. Okay, so first things first, immediately we're putting another mining probe in here. We have a mining probe G9? Excuse me? Where did we get this? I'm gonna put in a G1 just because it'll continue on the chain that we're on, but we have a mining probe G9, apparently. So what we need from this is the white comatite from it, because I kind of alluded to it at last stream. I looked into it a little bit further. Lynn's affinity mission, that's the repair job that I pointed out last time for being a bit funky. That mission requires you to get that material, and there's only 2 spots in Oblivia that can give it, that you can get to this early. And so you can accidentally lock yourself out of being able to progress the story for like longer than you would think. Because, like, y'all saw how long it took us to get the materials for HB's quest. know. It's really weird because, like, Xenoblade isn't the type of game that I feel the need to 100%, because, like, doing all of the side quests in an RPG tends to kind of be a fool's errand, unless it's got, like, really good fleshed out side quests, which not all RPGs have. Looking at you, Xenoblade 1. No, like, no hate on Xenoblade 1. I fucking love Xenoblade 1, but, like, man, that game's side quests are not great. There's like 2 or 3 memorable side quests in Xenoblade 1, and the rest of them are just kind of like, eh. And even then, a lot of the memorable side quests are buried behind Xenoblade 1's affinity tree system, which is eh. I know that it's sacrilege to talk shit about Xenoblade 1, but I'm more than willing to admit it has its issues. It has more than its fair share of issues. Hey, can you not perceive me, please? Thank you. Okay, the real question is, can I get up cliff here? Because I need to be able to plant a data probe at the entrance to Oblivia to continue the main story. While I was messing around, I found the I grabbed the song that I was talking about last stream and threw it in the Discord, the Melancholia. And while I was looking through that, I was listening to some of the other songs in the Xenoblade X soundtrack, and I'm just like, fuck, this game's soundtrack is so good. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the number on the tower from here. I also had the realization that picking up the collection points.
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
Picking up the collection points gives you survey rate if it's like the only thing in the area. Like the yellow ones are the completed segment recon areas, and when you complete segment recon, it gives you more completion rate. And having more completion rate means that I can get more energy clips for more ridiculous art spam. Also, I promise you, the instant reload stuff is gonna make Infinite Overdrive even more busted than it already was. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna love it. I do not remember the exact, like, you know, perfect combo to go into Infinite Overdrive, but I don't remember it being super difficult. It just has a tiny bit of a learning curve on learning how to menu as fast as you need to maintain it for the first little bit. Because the whole thing with Infinite Overdrive is that it's not like it's a fully intended game mechanic instead of it being like an exploit. It's using arts to refill your TP repeatedly so that you can reactivate Overdrive every time. Where is our laser pointer? Hi, Rosie. How are you? Also, I forgot to ask, how are you doing today, Protoss? I was caught up in getting everything started that I totally forgot to ask. Sorry.
Not what I was hoping to
Fine.
run into.
Engaging. Lay down some fire.
Superior
I'll blast
decoy
a hole
round.
right through.
Furious blast.
Shadow strike.
Doing good? Good to hear.
Much better. Now for a buck.
Side slash. My blood's really pumping now.
Atomic kick. Shoot down while they're impaired.
Target
Flash.
side slinger. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Arcing horn.
Melee attacks.
Shrapnel.
Oh,
Got it.
no.
Lay down some
Take
cover
this.
fire. Eagle eye.
Thank you.
Superior
First
decoy
side
round.
slash. Sliding slinger.
Balance breaker. Gotcha. Now
Shadow
combo.
strike. Get down. You're crowding my space.
Furious blast.
Sliding slinger.
Good. Unpacked a lot of trauma.
Wild smash.
Made a lot of realizations.
Scream edge.
I hope that it was like,
Upper
this is
hit.
gonna sound weird, but like I hope you understand what I mean. I hope that it was like good unpacking of trauma.
Move in and do some damage.
Like kind of coming to that realization of like, oh, that's why I do that, and like that sort of deal.
Superior decoy round. Arcing horn. Balance breaker. Iron. Lay down the cover fire. Right.
Blast a hole right through.
Furious blast.
It was good to hear.
Let's buff up and regroup.
My blood's really pumping now. I feel great. Let me at him. Sliding.
Why are we at?
Hit. Arcing shoot down while they're impaired.
I'll blast a hole right through. Primer. Nice. Scream edge. Do some damage.
Oh, come on, Elma. Why would you do that right as I? Okay. Still looking for this beam of light. Unless no, I did not mark the incorrect spot. The game's just gaslighting me. Is it gonna be down on the beach? Where the fuck is this data point? Me when I'm looking for numbers in my spreadsheet. Oh, is it up in the cave? I see that cave up there. With a little...
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
You.
I'll make him stumble.
Oh.
Arcing horn! Superior decoy round! Breaker!
I'm sorry, Rosie.
Furious blast!
Yes! Now melee attack!
Close quarters? Touching! On top!
I can rip it down! You're crowding
First
my
hand.
upward hand!
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Scream edge!
I can't get a break.
Scream edge! Side flash!
Arcing
My
horn!
blood's really pumping now!
Atomic kick! First down!
I wonder if the achievements give you anything in this game. I got division rewards. I got some money. But yeah, with the thing I was saying earlier, like, I'm not usually one to 100% RPGs because, like, I don't find 100%ing RPGs fun. But the side quests in this game, I could totally see myself just, like, focusing down and being like, yes, I'm gonna get 100% survey rate. Which is an absolutely monumental task if you don't know anything about this game. Number go up. Joe the Ballistic Barista's full story. Yeah, I will be doing like a lot of the there are a lot of affinity quests that are like required. I would like to do most of them, if not all of them. It's a bit of a big task, but I don't know. I'm enjoying this game, and I think that if I like space myself out and give myself proper like breaks so I don't burn out.
I'm not really planning to fight me.
Grexes are like the worst monster because they're so fast. If you get an encounter against one, they're just like, it's like the you know the classic Spider-Man cartoon thing where it's just like, shocker, you won't escape me. It's like that. That's just the Grex's entire existence, is that fucking bit. Here's the fucking... It's inside of a... I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Voice overacting at its best. This should give me a chain 8, right? Yeah, there we go. I guess let's try to get over to the Oblivia entrance. I like how we're getting to listen to Black Tar because this fucking Grex won't leave me alone.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Oh, you didn't even let it get to the best part. Asshole. You wanted to follow me and then fucking... You wanted to ruin the best part of the song.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet. Ha! Ha!
La Mancha. I wonder what that means. Also, collectibles. Oh, it's still fucking broken. Twitch, stop fucking with your API. I should just turn them off, honestly. Sonar Lemon. Gotta love those Xenoblade item names. What is this? Alien wreckage? Okay. I'm very close to hitting level 16. I only need 15 more EXP. Oh yeah, how do you do... I just picked up a meaty cabbage, apparently. Collectopedia. Do you use blades in Xenoblade X? Blades in, like, what capacity? As in, like, the weapons? Or as in, like, blades from Xenoblade 2? Like, weapons? I mean, yeah. I've got dual blades in addition to guns. Wow, we're at 62% item completion in Primordia. We don't have any rows we can actually finish in Noctilum, and we haven't even been in any of the others. desert area.
I'll use this strength to keep everyone safe.
There's a... Oh, is it up there? It's up there. I just want this data point, and then we can leave. Oh my god. All of the music in this game is so good. Melania the Sound Sleeper. What was the, I also found out that if you, zoom in really far on specific parts of the map, you can actually zoom in. Install the data probe at Oblivia's entrance. Complete Renewed Will Affinity mission. Oh, wait, this tells you where. Central, Melville Street, and Commercial District. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Renewed Will. While we're waiting on that, white, Cometite, let's work on some other affinity missions. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go.
Colonel. Off duty today, Arena? Finally. I love my team, but we're together 24/7. I thought it'd be nice to grab a bite by myself, but,
You realized eating alone is kind of pathetic?
well, that's not exactly how I'd put it.
Too sad and lonely to eat? Tatsu can definitely help Arena there. Tatsu is happy to chew and swallow food for Arena's sake.
You think we could have
Hopeful as
done this
ever,
before
small fry.
Tatsu joined the party?
You
If we got
traveled quite
enough
the
levels.
cast of characters, Colonel.
Well, if it ain't Arena.
That's Lieutenant Arena to you. She was a real big shot back on Earth, remember?
Hey, she's Blade now, same as us. Just another lowly stinking grunt. No better than you or me.
Beat that man's
Ain't
ass.
that right, Arena?
Something like that.
Ah, hey, now that ain't fair. Think about it. She does pretty damn well with the hand she was dealt. Even saddled with losers like Gwyn, her team manages to pull off a mission now and then.
Nah, Gwen's great.
Leave it, Arena. They aren't worth the effort. Yes, ma'am.
See that? She's like a cute little puppy, all trained and everything.
Yeah, you're right. Elma calls the shots now. Her and that freak show she calls a team. Beauty and the Beasts.
Right? Listen, Elma, when you're ready to have a real man serve under you, call me, okay?
That's enough! I was going to let you two mouth breathers off this time, but talking trash about my team and the Colonel? No way. It's time for a lesson.
Oh, baby. A private lesson?
Oh, this ought to be good. Let's go.
I'm ready to throw hands. My fucking heart glasses.
Oh, you want some too? Come on.
Didn't know you were such a hothead. I like it.
Freeze, maggots!
Oh, hi, Vandam.
Commander Vandam.
This isn't... I mean, they started it.
Shut your hole! I saw the whole thing, including where you picked a fight that was about to get your teeth kicked in. Now get your skinny little asses back to the barracks. Your tongues have an appointment with some toilet seats.
I just can't deal with men like that. Ugh.
You okay?
Just forget it.
She gay.
Actually, I was looking for Elma.
A new mission?
Yeah, some local indigents causing a ruckus over on the Grieving Plains. It ain't pretty. Lost a few prospectors already.
Understood. We're on it. Colonel, I'd like to join you, if that's all right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa now. You're off duty today.
Hey, you added a word there.
And besides, I miss working with the Colonel. All right. We can always use another soldier of your caliber on the team. Thank you, ma'am.
So tempted to restart your run of this game, but you've done so much on your other run. Oof. Yeah, that's always the problem, isn't it? Like, this game... I hit that while I was playing my first playthrough of this game. My first playthrough of this game on the original Xenoblade X, I was so tempted to restart it multiple times, but I kept being like, no, there is 5 chapters or like 6 chapters until I can actually get access to mechs, and even more before I get access to flying mechs. So you know, this actually isn't too bad of a team balance here. Also, how's my audio? I'm sitting a little bit further back from my mic, so I'm not shrimping as much. What chapter am I at now? I think I'm at 4 going into 5 next. Level 99, all affinity missions done. 142 hours, still don't have your ground gear yet. Oh, are you grinding out for like super boss killing gear? I really appreciate that they tell you when the characters are available to be gotten and tell you what affinity missions you need to complete to get them. Okay. Where are we going? I mean, the other thing that you can do, Sufferlord, also welcome in, I forgot to say. The other thing that you can do is you can always make a different profile on your Switch and just make a new save. Actually, Xenoblade X has multiple save slots now, doesn't it? I mean, to be fair, that like the Ares 90 is like notorious for being absolutely cracked at doing shit. Just don't spoil like story beats, because like this is a lot of people's first experience with this game.
Here we go. Let's see what you've got. Engaging.
Superior decoy round.
I'll blast a hole right through it. Shadow strike.
See how I stack up the hits? Move it for the kill.
But I can do better. Sliding slither. Now close the
Close
gap.
quarters?
That works
For me.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Hope
Furious
you're ready
blast.
for this. That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Only use the Ares 90 for one thing, tyrant hunting / farming. Otherwise, it's in the barracks collecting dust.
Ready? Let's move in.
Superior
Shadow
decoy
Fury
round.
Blast!
Furious blast.
Slide that dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
Hope
going.
you're ready for this.
See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the kill.
Pretty good. But I can do better.
First grenade.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
See how I stack up the hits? Move in for
Pretty
the kill.
good. But I can do better.
Wild smash.
Nice job.
We got him. Let's move.
You know, I don't know why, but the, like, see how I stack up the hits? For some reason, the way that HB says it, it makes me think of WoW.
Ready? Let's move in.
Furious
Wild
Blast!
smash. Atomic
Slide
hit.
slinger. Slide slinger. Close the gap.
Now it's my turn.
I know. Take this.
Dent in him.
Superior
Move in and
decoy
keep the
round.
rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this.
Kind of bored of XDE, but kind of addicted to it. Can't stop playing. Yeah, that's how I was feeling. Like, when I played X Original, I wanted it to be closer to Xenoblade 1, but, having played
Let's get him. Nailed
1 through 3, and,
Slide furious blast.
playing X again with, like, the expectation of what X actually is instead of expecting it to be another Xenoblade 1, I'm just like, damn, Xenoblade X is actually really fun.
Something. Try toppling it with gunfire. Snap flash.
Early bird.
Nice job.
That one was guaranteed.
Oh, Elma just got background noise.
Woohoo! Friends kicking butts today.
Strange. Right?
Friends saying Tatsu is strange?
Yes.
Well, yeah, but besides that, these creatures don't really seem powerful enough to have caused blade casualties.
Exactly. The commander wouldn't send your team all the way out here just for this. We must be missing something. Elma here. Go ahead.
Ma'am, we have an emergency. Another team is under attack near your location.
Copy that. On the way.
Longsword plus dual gun is meta. Yeah. I liked the, I like Full Metal Jaguar, like, just dual blades, dual gun. I know that, once you master classes, you get the ability to take their weapons off of that class, which is really neat. So you can use their arts on other stuff, but... Is it the two guys who were being mean to us earlier?
There's our real target.
Hey, wait a sec. Those
Yep.
are the jerks who were hassling Arena. Seriously? Those guys?
That's enough. Now let's get in there and take that thing down.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't you know how narrative convention works? We're supposed to be the heroes here.
Come on. You and me.
Ready? Let's move in.
Close quarters.
Shadow Fury
Blade.
Blast!
Superior decoy round.
Sliding
Atomic
slinger!
hit.
Side slash!
Up against the wall here. Give me a bump.
My blood's really pumping now. I feel great. Let me at him.
Prepare.
Somebody call out a soul voice, please.
Sliding slinger.
Like this.
Go me. Now close the gap.
Close quarters. Works for me.
Sliding slinger.
Wild
Blast
smash.
hole right
Shoot
through.
down while they repair.
Shadow strike.
I only just started.
Primer.
But I stream in general. I stream
This should tide me over.
every day except for Wednesday.
Furious blast. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger.
Where the fuck? Get the fuck down here.
Repair.
Back slash. Side slash.
Now, melee attacks.
Shadow strike. Take this. Nice job.
There we go. Cool.
Wow. You really saved our bacon there. Thanks.
It's fine. Situations like this are exactly what we're here for, after all.
But you two better train harder, or you're gonna keep running into trouble everywhere you go here.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Hey, about the other day, I'm sorry. We didn't mean anything by it.
I said it's fine already. Just get home in one piece.
Right.
What time did my stream start?
It's almost worse when they apologize.
2:30 a.m.
Yeah, well,
Mountain Standard
I'm
Time.
sorry too.
What for?
When I, hesitated to help them out.
Oh, that? No worries. Honestly, I was thinking the same thing.
What? You were?
Sure I was. A jerk is still a jerk, even if it's your job to save him. Harsh, but fair.
I still can't believe how quick you jumped in to help.
Well, we're the only humans on this rock, you know? Our future depends on all of us, even the dirtbags.
Almost
If you
4.
look at it that way, it was a pretty easy decision. Anyway, thanks, Colonel. My head feels a lot clearer now. I appreciate you letting me tag along. Anytime, soldier.
a.m.
All right, let's get back to New LA.
I have a really weird schedule. Okay. Back to... we can go meet Yelv. Eight hours behind you. Yeah, I'm over in the States, and I would assume with you being 8 hours ahead of me, you're probably over in Europe.
Listen,
Oh, hi, Yelv. There he is. Oh, I'm going to... Swin, to be exact. I'm gonna switch back to using Lao. So we need to grind out affinity for Lao. I think we need 2 heart affinity with Lao.
Hey, you. I've been looking for you. Come here a minute. I got something you're about to do for me.
Why do you have Jin's haircut from Xenoblade 2? Say that you have to go wash your hair.
Sure. Hey, are you trying to clown me? Now shut up and do as you're told, and this'll go easy. Here,
I go.
picked out a mission or 3 for you. No thanks needed. Run along and handle him. Should be a cakewalk. Real easy street.
that gave HB points.
Back to me when
Or no,
you're
it gave
done.
Elma points.
Easy enough, yeah? Oh, and don't take too long, or you and me will have problems. Time to prove you ain't all show. And you better impress.
Bro thinks that my team wouldn't absolutely smoke him the instant he tried anything. How are the redeems still broken? It's an issue on Twitch's side. Twitch has been doing weird stuff with the API the last little bit, and so they're currently the makers of Twitch integrated throwing system and VNian are working on workarounds for the shit that Twitch broke. We're just gonna, like, accept... How many of these can you accept at once? $20. Got it. Now I'm gonna have a billion map markers. Yeah. Twitch integrated throwing system? Do you mean tits, tatas, boobs even? Yeah.
You gotta be kidding.
Here we go.
Nice.
We do need to be doing the side missions from that menu, because doing those is
Hope you're ready for this.
they can be the catalyst for some normal, like, for some actual side quest stuff.
First down.
That did something. Try toppling it. Nice job.
I don't even know the meaning of defeat.
Here we go.
I'm going to go powering up would be the smart approach here.
I feel great. Let's get him.
Balance breaker.
Sliding slipper.
Furious
Jet
blast.
slash. Go me.
Now,
Look
my
at
turn. Appendage
Arcing
destroyed.
horn.
Move in
Pretty
and
nice.
strike. Sliding.
Nice job.
Well then, that was passable.
Am I looking for a specific drop from these? Probably. Wow, dude, you wrecked the vehicle like 2 feet away from NLA. What is this circle? Why is there a side quest circle here? Where sometimes the I wouldn't happen to already have this weapon. I would not. Sad. Welcome in, Ghost Cyberfox. How are you doing? Can you stop calling out gun arts, please?
I'll blast a hole right through.
Well prepped. Get us buffed up.
Great.
First
Let
down.
me at him.
Drink a Red Bull and it's 3 in the morning. Oof.
Arcing horse destroyed. Attack at range.
Get down. You're crowding my space.
Zoe.
Side slash. Close the gap. Now it's my
Shoot
turn.
down while they're impaired.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Furious blast.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I know. Take this.
Yo, we hit our follower goal.
I can't.
You.
Sub.
Primer.
Arcing horn. Superior decoy round.
Back off. Use melee attacks. Nice job.
Will I ever stop excelling?
How is the Zoe?
Ready? Let's move in.
Close quarters.
Shadow
Breaker.
strike.
For me.
Sliding slinger.
Right interior decoy round.
Close the
Not my
gap.
forte, but if you insist.
Sliding slinger.
Atomic hit.
Sleepy.
I'll blast a hole
Eepy
right
pirate.
Stop nice. Move in and do
Furious
some
blast.
damage.
I
Shoot
know.
down while they're impaired.
Take this. I'll blast a hole right through.
How's everything going? It's going pretty good.
Close quarters. It's for me.
We're working on side quest stuff before we start getting
If anyone's hurt, say something.
Too easy.
oh. We're working on side quest stuff before we progress main story.
It begins.
Nice.
Let's
do this
Great.
fast.
Lay down some
I'll
fire
blast
for
a
me.
hole right through.
Arcing decoy round. Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Wild smash.
Early bird.
I'll
Atomic
blast
hit.
a hole right
First
through.
down.
Oh, sorry, Zoe. Everything's still broken.
Furious blast.
Twitch's API stuff has been broken for
Green edge. Sliding slinger.
Twitch's API stuff has been broken for forever at this point, and it's really frustrating.
Arcing gotcha. Now topple.
Get down. You're crowding my space.
Wild smash. Superior decoy round.
Shadow strike.
Balance breaker. Superior wild down. Now I'm getting somewhere.
I'm sliding. Let me at him. I
Atomic
can't.
hit.
Oh,
Spiral horn.
Side slash.
Arcing furious blast.
Sliding slinger. Back off. Use melee attacks. Dream edge. Dream edge.
Wild smash.
Shadow run.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Use melee attacks.
Sliding slinger.
Superior decoy round.
my
Balance
turn.
breaker. Burst grenade. Arcing horn.
Sliding slinger.
Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Nice.
Had that in the bag.
They'll have to try harder than
You
that.
gotta love, like... You gotta love accidentally making way overtuned encounters like that.
We've got this.
All
They're
right,
off
let's
guard.
go around.
Stagger them with a melee attack. I'll make them stumble.
Spiral decoy round.
Now, melee attacks.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
I'll blast a hole right through. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
No, but it's also part of the charm.
Take this.
Zoe.
Wild smash. First,
You gotta say your attack names, don't you know?
right it.
Shadow Runner. I feel amazing. Okay,
Arcing
use
there.
this to tide me
Keep
over.
shooting.
Hope you're ready for this. Side slash.
Superior decoy
Shadow
round.
strike. Back slash.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Shoot now while they're a balance breaker.
What the fuck even just happened?
Iron prison.
You should be doing better. I should heal up first. That did something.
Down. I'll take him
Try
down.
toppling with gunfire. Early burn.
Arcing
in
cut.
sight.
Now topple him.
Sit down. You're crowding my space.
No clue what's even causing that. I guess this thing has an attack that just flings you into the air, but...
Back slash.
Atomic hit. Balance break.
Yeah, taking long breaks in a D&D campaign it tends to not be pretty good for the health of that D&D campaign. It tends to be a pretty good sign that it's gonna die. At least in my experience.
Here we go.
Nice.
Lightning Flicker.
Spiral horn. Right it. Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Back
Superior
slash.
decoy round.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Atomic hit. First down. Furious blast.
I feel great. That did something. Try toppling it with
I'll
gunfire.
send it first. Wild smash.
Dream Edge. Upper hand. Back slash. Too easy.
Not
Move
my
it on the
forte,
next
but if
one.
you insist.
Arcing horn.
Destroyed. Attack
Early
and
burn.
range.
Get down. You're crowding
Balance
my
break.
space. Go mean.
Close
Close
quarters?
down.
For me.
Whoa, that was a lot of stuff.
Now I'm getting
Let's
somewhere.
move it. Now,
Wild
my
smash.
turn.
I'm on a roll. Open fire. Superior decoy
Hope you're
round.
ready for this. Flicker.
Sidewinder. Atomic hit.
Suck nice. Move in and do some
Not
damage.
my forte,
Furious
but if you
blast.
insist.
Balance breaker.
That did something. Try
I'll
toppling
take
it
him
with
down.
gunfire. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. No. Take this.
Okay, those advanced titanium blades that I got aren't better than the ones I'm actually using, right? No, they're not. Yeah. I know that a lot of people don't like it, but I find that it adds a bit of charm, honestly. it's just kind of goofy, you know?
They're not really planning to fight me.
Attack at range.
Superior
Follow my
decoy
lead.
round. I like. Atomic hit.
Yes. Now
Spiral
melee
horn.
attack.
Close quarters?
That's
Works for me.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Furious
Hope you're ready
blast.
for this. Sliding slinger.
Arcing horn. Balance break. Burst grenade. Lay down some cover fire.
I'll blast a hole right through. I figured we'd win.
That one was guaranteed.
Did I really get nothing from that fight?
Oh, great.
Superior decoy round.
Now, melee attacks. I know. Take shadow strike.
Atomic arcing horn. Shoot down while they're impaired.
I'll blast a hole right
Furious
side.
blast. Balance breaker.
Sliding slinger.
Spiral horn. First down.
I figured we'd win.
Let's go.
Oh, I got one. I'm not really familiar with Digimon. Honestly, I watched a little bit of it when I was younger, but I've never really watched any of the show, like, watched most of the stuff for it. I watched a little bit of it, but not a lot.
Attack at range. Follow
This
my
one I
lead.
like. Open fire.
I think I watched, like, all of the first season of Digimon. And then I never really played any of the games, because I tried playing Cyber Sleuth,
Shooting.
but I wasn't, like...
Spiral horn. Balance breaker.
It's one of those games where, like, I tried it, and I was like, this is okay, and then I didn't go back to it. I'd like to go back to it now that they've got, like, the collection.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Okay, where is this quest marker? Right here. Very nice. Yeah. I still need to play Project Cross Zone 2. I have a physical copy of it, but I just never got around to it. Plus, I would like to play, like, most of the games that are featured in it before I start streaming it. Because, like, I like a lot of the characters from it, just, like, from stuff that I've played, but I definitely have not played every single game, because there is a lot.
I also just realized I've been doing the voice for like 10 plus minutes. Yeah, because of Dead Souls. Yeah, I'd like to track down a PS3 copy of it, because I do have a working PS3, but knowing how that sort of deal can be, that game is probably really expensive if I had to guess. I've played Yakuza 1 and 0, but I haven't gotten around to playing haven't gotten around to playing Kiwami 2 yet. That is a level 50 tyrant. Cool. No thank you. I'd rather not. Luckily, he seems to be perfectly peaceful. Yeah, I've got everything except for 8, basically. I got the physical of the remastered collection and the physical of 6. I should go back and play Yakuza 2 soon. There's too many games to play. Infinite games, but no games. What type of mission is this? I'm gonna change it to daytime. Oh, it's down. Okay, so there must be like some cave here. I do wish that this map had a bit of depth to it so that I could actually tell where I needed to go. But millions of games, 0 games I'm willing to commit to. Yeah, real. Oh, wait, there's a cave behind the waterfall, isn't there? Or, like, somewhat behind the waterfall. It's, like, over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I did Pocket Circuit in Yakuza 1 and really enjoyed it.
Here we go.
Nice. Let's do this fast. Powering up would be the smart approach here.
I feel great.
Shadow
Let's
strike.
get him. I feel great.
Spot the hole.
Let me at him. I know. Take this.
Tank destroyed.
Out top.
Balance breaker. Arcing horn.
Sliding flicker. Fire and don't miss.
This part I like.
Oh, I gotta take out 5 of these things? Why? Yelv, why are you pawning off your busy work on me?
Side slash. I feel great. Let me at him. Back slash. Go sliding.
Close
Swing
quarters.
up again.
Arcing horn.
Sliding
Here
flicker.
our decoy round.
Scream edge.
Those better than the dual guns I have? Probably not. Oh, wow, they are. They're just, like, factually better, actually. Also, while I'm here... 54 to upgrade. Oof. Ooh, that gives me critical power 2 from this. Let's get some upgrades here. Shadow Runner. I haven't leveled up Sliding Slinger like any. I have not leveled up any of Elma's arts. She doesn't have Ghost Walker yet, though. Or Ghost Factory. She does have Ghost Walker. We are going to need Primer upgraded a lot. Do I have any more skills? I do. I have a lot more skills. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any skills equipped on Elma? Why? Oh. Or on HB. Or on Lao. I also have arts to level up for, Wait, I thought that you had a custom version of decoy round. Yeah, I haven't played the SMT3 remake, remaster thing. It's not a remake, it's a re-release would be the best way to put it.
Follow my lead.
Now this part I like.
I hope you're ready for this. Side slash.
Superior decoy round.
Step slash. Sliding. Way to go me.
Now, it's my turn. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
They won't get a moment's rest.
Bullseye. Keep shooting. Balance breaker.
Yeah.
Superior wild. Yes.
I still gotta play, like, I played SMT4 and I liked SMT4 a lot, but I still gotta play 3, though I know that people will call me a coward for it. If I play SMT3 on stream, I'm not playing on hard mode.
Here we go.
Nice. Let's do this
Fire
fast.
and don't miss.
This part I like. Shot from above.
Hope you're ready for this.
I wonder how much affinity Lao is at.
Slinger.
Sonic. Side one.
That could have been.
I feel great.
Move in and keep
Let me go. Hope you're ready for this.
Furious Flash.
Wait, I've been trying to hit as many of his soul voices as I can.
Take this shot from above.
Side slash. Hope you're ready for
Balance
this.
breaker.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
There we go.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
I'm taking a shot from above.
Hope you're ready
Superior
for this.
decoy round. Down.
I had to turn, like, I made it to,
Scream and pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
I made it a decent chunk of the way through 4 before I had to lower the difficulty. I think I made it, like, 90% of the way through 4 before I had to lower the difficulty. But SMT4 has a absolutely monumental difficulty spike partway through that I got absolutely curb stomped by. And I was like, I don't feel like grinding for 25 hours to finish this game, so I'm just gonna lower the difficulty. Got a heart-to-heart with HB. One with Gwyn. One with Irina. One with Elma. Okay, so... First off, we need to go to Armory Alley. Yeah, you've got to defeat him, I think, 3 times. Oh, I should check my inventory to see if I have the items I need. Gormless. Have I really not gotten one of these yet, or are they important items? No, they're not important items. Are they in precious resources? White Cometite. Cool. I can actually accept that mission now. Okay, so what was the weapon that I needed to test? I'm gonna go and turn in all the finished ones that I have done. I'd hop on Baldur's Gate 3. I still haven't played much of Baldur's Gate 3. I played it when it first came out, and then made the mistake of starting multiplayer before the, before they made it so that you could, remove multiplayer characters from your party. Which was really annoying. And so I started a new file and then just never really made it back to where I needed to go. I only finished 3. Oathbreaker and Fighter. They just updated it to add a whole bunch of new classes. Or not classes, but like subclasses, that's it.
How them jobs I gave you coming along, superstar? Alright, alright. Looks like they're done. You have a hard time or what?
Nah. They're easy.
Yeah? I picked nasty ones on purpose so I could test your mettle. But hey, guess you're a real big shot. Well, you pass. Congrats. As of today, you're partners with the legendary Yelv. You've been deemed worthy of tackling Reclaimer missions by my side. Just had to sniff out your skills first. Yeah, it's quite the honor. Went through a whole pile of candidates before you. Right, enough yapping. Let's say we christen this new partnership with an assignment. Next stop, mission control. Let's hope they got something fun.
Yeah, they finally have a Hexblade Warlock, which is, What class is Yelv? Yelv is a blast fencer.
Hey. All right, let's see what we got here.
That is a big fucking weapon, my guy.
Crap. Lame. Vicious Indigent slays 3 dozen blades. Sounds fun. What else? Gather 10 straw lennies. That's kids' work. Or recover fallen fragments of the whale.
Look at me with my fucking heart glasses.
Gig there. Well, Bard, you getting any chuckles?
Oh
here?
no, you did not just call me Pard.
You're as bloodthirsty as he is. Love it. I knew I was right about you. But yeah, we should probably
Do
kick
not
this
call me
partnership
Pard.
off with something a little bit more.
You are
reclaimer.
not the handler from Monster Hunter
Putting us
World.
down for grabbing white whale bits on the beach. Looks like nobody's been there yet. Just showed up on Frontier Nav and everything. Sounds like a perfect job for the new Reclaimer hotshots, huh? Let's get a move on, Pard. Want to see those feet of yours fly.
I'm gonna banish Yelv to the, I'm banishing him to the Hell Dimension where he belongs. Oh, Jesus. You want me to go all the way into Oblivia? Fine. In the D&D campaign that I'm DMing for, I gave my Hexblade Warlock a enchanted sword that's like her patron. And the enchanted sword, one of the whole like things that's like her quest line that we're following is she's looking for pieces of it. And so she got access to the hilt of it, and the hilt can be used as a dagger or as a longsword. Banished to the Shadow Realm for saying Pard too many times. The number was 0, yeah.
Here we go.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you. Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Okay, I think that might be the funniest voiced line we've seen yet. I'm gonna go valedictorian on you. Thank you, HB.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Wild smash!
That flash.
Double blade!
Go me. Now close the gap.
Now, it's my
Here
turn.
we're decoy round.
Dream edge.
Upper hand.
Iron prison.
Sliding. Spider.
Let's bump up
Ow.
and regroup.
I've got my hands full. I'm like taking a sip.
Atomic
Shadow strike.
I was like, the best part about Xenoblade combat is the fact that I can kind of kick back and not. I just have to do slight menuing with one hand, and then I just immediately got destroyed.
Sky trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get
Who's taking damage over there? Oh wait, everything's taking damage. This is the electromagnetic storm weather effect, isn't it? So there's a big hole in the middle of Oblivia. That little tiny platform down there has a data point. Oh, trust me, I have this. I have the same thought every time I see that monster. So, technically speaking, my Hexblade's weapon is her, Can I stop taking damage so I can, like, exist? I just, like... I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of surprised that that worked. I was not expecting that to work at all. Gothard the Intimidating. Germaine the Treasure Keeper.
Here we go.
We got this, Pard. Superior decoy round. Gravity cloak.
But yeah, her sword is her warlock patron, and it makes her hallucinate hearing voices.
I'll blast a hole right through. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. I know. Take this. That did something.
Superior decoy round. Shut up. Stop it. Take it in.
Never hurts to get a little stronger.
Was that me getting that rank up? It was not. I did get a level up, though. Oh, I should go spend my Miranium soon.
Let's see what you've got.
Use melee attacks for double the
Now
hurt.
it's my turn.
Rapid hit.
I will shoot down while they're impaired.
Superior decoy round.
Warlock packed things are such a good ground for roleplay. Yeah.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Wow. Dizzy.
Really here.
Use an aura. Get control to battle.
Free Meg.
Lightning flicker.
Furious blast. Starfall blade.
Slide that flicker.
Superior decoy round. Easy there, bub.
That could dent him.
Bro, did you just call this enemy Bub? You think that you're Wolverine?
Lightning flicker. I figured he'd win.
Finish him. Give me more skulls to crack.
It begins.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
Use melee attacks for double the hurt.
I think the best part about that fucking "I'm going to go valedictorian on you" line is HB's fucking delivery for it.
Atomic Starfall run blast.
Whoa,
Dizzy.
I'm reeling here.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know.
Furious
Take this.
blast.
Side slash.
Starfall blade.
Don't push.
Take it in close and really punish.
Slide.
I know.
Move in and do
Take
some
this.
damage.
Superior decoy
Dream
round.
edge.
Shadow strike.
Here we go.
We got this, Bard.
Superior decoy round.
Shadow
Gravity
strike.
cloak.
I like
Atomic hit.
Right, yes, swing now.
Start
Melee
flame.
attack.
Oh
Wild
yeah,
smash.
saving this one.
Side slash. I'll blast a hole right
Furious
through.
flash. Shoot now while they're impaired.
Sliding slinger.
Double sliding slinger.
Close attack.
You love to see it. I like your lightsaber, Yelv.
Starfall blade.
Force.
Superior decoy round.
Wait. Let me at him. Upper hand.
Is he really here?
Shadow strike.
Taking it close and really hard.
I know. Take this.
Yelv just got a class rank up. How high do the class ranks go in, I don't remember if Drifter is the, I guess it's 10. So I guess I'm actually pretty close to maxing out Commando. Apparently the Mastermind class is also pretty cracked. Like, you can make some absolutely crazy class stuff in this game, and I love it. Do not perceive me, you bastard. Fucking Grex. Xenoblade Grex. Oh, cool. We found a landmark. That should be a new respawn point in case we die. One of these plants is gonna come alive and attack me.
Incoming enemies.
Hold you. Gosh, Oblivia is such a cool location. I know I gush about, like, every place in this game, but the giant rings in Oblivia just, chef's kiss. Was that a sandworm? I have never seen that sandworm. Boy, I wish I had a skull. I wish I had a skull, but all I got was this useless skeleton. Hey, look, the orb from Sylvalum. Follow ball, go. Go. Why are you leading me over toward the monsters? Does that thing look vaguely like a tank? Skeleton is like an inverse mech. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that was a landmark. Nice. There's also a little thing over here. Libra the long-lived. Well, let's see if we can make that Libra the short-lived. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
Hell yeah! Time to
Follow
bring
my
the hurt!
lead. Target in sight.
Gravity cloak!
I owe you one.
Atomic hit!
Upper hand.
Shoot now while they're impaired!
Shadow run. I'll blast a hole right through.
Superior decoy round!
Shadow strike.
Starfall rondo! Oh yeah!
Yeah, there's no chance not with how this is going.
I'll blast a hole right through.
It's an aura! Regroup! Take beatings like
Hold on.
this!
I need
It
to
ain't
buff up
over.
first.
Gun him down!
Sorry.
Wild
That
fast.
flash.
Furious blast! Shoot now while they're impaired! Burst grenade! The mightiest has fallen.
He's gonna keep following me. This is the true Xenoblade X experience, listening to Uncontrollable while running away from something. The long-lived lives up to its name, yeah. You, like, fuck off, my guy? Thank you. I'll be back for you when I've got mech suits to protect my fragile body. And when I have a portable weapons platform to rival Metal Gear, you'll be sorry. Oh, this has a cutscene tied to it. I could have just walked into this.
Oh, hell. This place is crawling with nasty critters. You ready to go? Because school is about to be in session. Time to teach these indigents who owns this little piece of Mira.
Also, Solar, I saw your,
I'm counting on you, Pard.
I saw your,
This is
Gundam.
just like when he and I used to hit the field. Good times. Now let's get in there and say hello to the locals.
The heart glasses are brilliant, yeah.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
Stagger them with a melee attack.
Superior decoy round.
I'll make sure.
Atomic hit!
Yes. Now melee attack.
Oh yeah!
Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. Stream edge. Well balanced.
This is really care.
I'll blast a hole right
Furious
through.
blast. I really
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
See how I
You're ready
stack
for
up the
this.
hits?
Move in for the kill. Oh yeah! Been saving this
That
one.
flash. Primer. I know. Take this. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Dizzy beatings
Hope
like
you're
this.
ready for this. Know what I staggered me.
Shoot
Best
down
friend.
while they're impaired.
Does that mean that I just got, rank 4 friendship with Elma?
Now melee attack.
Rondo!
Furious blast.
Gravity cloak!
Right. Upper hand. They won't get a moment's rest. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. I know. Take this.
Hell
Slow
yeah!
mouth
Time
balance.
to
Now
bring the
close the
hurt!
gap.
Close quarters? For me.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm
die.
going for this. Don't push.
See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the kill.
Now it's my
Shoot now
turn.
while they're impaired.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Furious
They
blast.
got it.
Yeah, we did hit rank 4 affinity with Elma. Chat, we're becoming girl best friends with Elma.
Looks like the debris got some Earth-based animal samples in it. Not really what I'm after, though. Well, freaking great. Let's get back to New LA and report to Eleonora.
I want to see if I've got, or was it in system? Okay, it's an intel. I like the new overhauled look for the Electopedia. Oh, I would like map, please.
Hey!
What have you got to say, Eleonora?
Welcome back, Yelv. How did this round of salvaging go? Find anything nice out there?
Bupkis is what we found. Give it over to the lady, Pard.
Earth animal genome data? The lab guys are going to have a field day.
But I'm sorry, you still haven't found what you're looking for.
Spare me. I ain't looking for nothing.
Oh, sorry. Did I say something wrong? I didn't mean to. Talking with you is like walking a minefield, you know?
No, not really, Solar.
That's why all the other reclaimers keep their distance. Which is a shame, since you're a total softie underneath.
Look, we did our job, so you do yours and make with the reward already.
Okay, okay. Here you go, Grumpy.
I swear, that chick is always getting up in my personal biz. Yeah, well, now that we got pocket change, let's go knock back a cold one. We're gonna be working together a long time, you and me. Best to get to know each other.
I'm thinking about it,
You and your big mouth, Eleonora. Look,
how do I
wanna
recognize
talk about
Yelv's
it, okay?
voice actor?
Now come on, let's forget all that and go drown our sorrows. Cheers to the pair that's gonna change the course of Reclaimer history. You and me, Pard. You and me.
He sounds
We'll
so
find
familiar.
every last scrap of the white whale or die trying.
Okay. Let's see. Active members. Yelv, you are getting benched. Enjoy your time on the bench. Active members. Oh, we're capped on Moranium. We should go invest. We gotta diversify our portfolio. We're day trading. You can have a little... You can have a little... Oh my god, that is just... Jeez, that is cool looking armors. That is some like cyber Monster Hunter looking shit. Here. You can have pity money. Oh, we haven't hit the next level threshold for buying equipment. How about... Also, what's this Faust and Guilty Gear? Huh. I like that your sleeves are like separate pieces of equipment. Hey, look, Evangelion colors. I'm extremely normal about armor. Yeah, I feel that. This just looks like Terra's Keyblade armor. Need to play this game for customization alone. It's fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. This is what my character looks like underneath the cosmetic stuff. Also, wow, that is some form-fitting stuff on my ass. Form-fitting armor. I don't know how worth it is to re-equip everybody. HB hasn't really been re-equipped, like, at all. He's still running, like, basic bitch stuff. I'm just gonna equip myself for now, and then... the sunglasses. Gotta protect each individual butt cheek. Yeah, exactly. My ass is an ass worth protecting. You need level 4 affinity. Jesus.
Something wrong, Lindley?
Gender-affirming
Tatsu
armor
got
design.
really
Hi,
chubby,
Sachi.
And Tatsu is dying of hunger. Lindley doesn't want to be murderer, does Lindley?
Oh, sorry. I'll whip something up here real quick.
He's right, Lynn. You seem a little off today.
No, I'm fine. It's just... we detected a transmission loss in the Industrial District energy system.
You repaired that before,
How
right?
is the Sachi?
How much of a loss?
It crossed 5% yesterday.
That sounds well within safety tolerances.
Yeah, it is. It's not that so much. It's just... the upgrades I installed should be working better than that. It should have been a year till we detected any loss whatsoever.
Ah, so it's a mechanic's pride, is it? Sounds like a worthy mission. Why don't we go run some diagnostics?
Right.
But dinner...
Oof, I'm sorry. Hey, they managed to make it through a cutscene without making a Tatsu food joke. Fucking incredible. I literally, I don't know if you could tell, I literally went over and clicked into the text box on OBS so I could update the counter if it happened. Where are we going? Outside, okay. It's incredible. Hey, wait, like, I'm actually a reasonable amount higher than the, unique monster over here. Let's go punch that unique monster in the face real quick. Come on, let me up. You can do it, thank you. I actually don't think I can. Where is the Buge? Here is the Buge.
Don't underestimate them.
Okay,
Fire.
let's go.
Don't miss.
Now this part I like. Superior decoy round.
Target in sight!
Sidewinder.
Scream
My
edge!
forte, but if you insist.
Scream edge! Fire! Don't miss!
Watch him,
First
I'm real
down! Shadow
marksman, does
strike!
Arcing
Hope
horn.
you're ready for this! So nice! Move in and do some damage! I know!
Bullseye. Keep
Taste
shooting.
this!
Comic hit.
Sliding slinger! Go me! Now close the
Close
belly
quarters.
For me.
We gotta take care of Casper the unhealthy eater.
Hope you're ready for this! Move in and keep the rhythm going! Scream edge!
Never take beatings like this.
I got it!
Bullseye. Keep shooting.
Heal me!
Arcing horn. The mightiest.
Side slash! Hope you're ready for this!
I'm just hoping I can... Come on, you can do it, game. You can do it. I believe in you, Lau.
Bullseye. Keep shooting. I'm breaking point here.
Oh, it was at like 1 hit point. Hey, look, we got a level of 1 affinity with Lao. Also, I noticed that the characters actually get background EXP, which, thank God. I don't think they get background class EXP, but they do get background EXP, which is nice. Fucking glasses. Look at me. I'm the coolest motherfucker in town. One HP and no dream.
Hmm? No, haven't noticed any transmission loss in the energy system recently.
But it's in the readings. Please, you have to check one more time.
Jargon flies over a very short head of Tatsu.
NLA used to be the residential area of a spaceship. We're standing in what was the outer wall. Since we no longer need positional thrusters, we rerouted that energy elsewhere. Now it travels from the main... Basically, it's leaking. Lynn patched it up, but it's still leaking a little bit.
Ah, Tatsu knows all about leaking. Now Tatsu get it.
What is it? Ah, I guess it's been a while since you've seen Lynn fix things instead of shoot them. Surprised?
Glasses.
You can tell she loves it. But she understands, you know? The different parts we all need to play for us to survive on Mira. Still, given the choice, I'm sure she'd lay down her weapons for this in a heartbeat. Back on the White Whale, Lynn was a key part of the engineering team. During the crash, she stayed with the engines until the very last moment. Despite her age, no one can question her skill or dedication. If she says something's wrong with the system here, there is.
I finally pinned it down. It's a problem with the replacement part.
The one
Welcome in, Mumbina. How are you doing?
Right. Turns out it was made here in New LA. Unfortunately, the quality doesn't match the Earth-made parts we had on the White Whale.
I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't.
But if we're lucky, a usable part may have landed somewhere in Starfall Basin.
If Lindley says so, then Team Tatsu will go.
We love our
Sooner when
autism
Spitz
daughter,
weak,
yeah.
Sooner Tatsu can eat.
Well, you all heard him. Guess we better get a move on.
Anime. This game is just a slightly different genre of anime than the rest of the Xenoblade games. And even then, it's not that much different. Like, the furthest departure from it is Xenoblade 1. 2 and 3 are kinda... Why am I sprinting all the way over there? I have a fast travel point right there. Nah, I just don't really have an answer to why Booba. You're fine. I do really like the character designs. Yo, hi Trish, how are you doing? Oh, double raid. I will shout out Kitten in just a little bit. I will queue it up so it is ready to send. Going really good. Needed a chill night, so streamed Wild Assault. Nice. But yeah, for those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. I like me some Xenoblade. I fucking love Xenoblade.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice. Were you two streaming together, or did you two just happen to raid at exactly the same time? Streaming together? Nice. I'm glad that you had a good stream. You two? God, how has it been 2 hours already since I started? The glasses just never fail to make me, like, just think, God, this is so fucking goofy looking, but I love it.
We found the part. I'll swap it in right now.
There we go.
Unreal. The loss is so low I can't even get a reading.
Dinner time!
You really are a wizard, Lynn.
This will work for the time being, but is it enough?
Huh?
That part will eventually wear out, and then we'll be back to square one. I think it's too soon to consider this problem fixed.
But not too soon for dinner, right? Tatsu, fading. See? Bright light.
I understand your concern, Lynn, but I think Tatsu's at his limit. What do you think?
I think we should fix the problem.
But there's a limit to parts from the White Whale. Once they're gone, that's it.
Exactly. This problem won't go away until we can manufacture better parts in New LA.
That would certainly make my life easier anytime something needs replacing.
What's kept us from doing that until now?
It's a resource issue, ma'am. Procuring proper materials on Mira has been harder than scavenging White Whale parts. 3, in particular, are extremely scarce.
But if we found them, it'd make future maintenance a lot easier, right? So yeah, maybe it has been too hard. But now Team Elma is on the case.
Your plan does make a lot of sense. All right then, let's go finish what we started.
Yes, friends, go. But after dinner?
Sorry, Tatsu. This is really important to me. But if you help out, I promise to fix you a feast.
Feast? For Tatsu?
Wow, I'm really surprised that Lynn didn't say, I'll make you a feast, as in, like, cooking Tatsu into a feast. And now the tricky part of the quest. So, you're supposed to get white... Oh god, I didn't quite get enough! She's learning self-control that will be unlearned the instant we start a main story quest. I can promise you that it will be unlearned the instant we start a story quest. Wait, did they make it so you can actually pick this shit up now? Oh, no. We've got a counter for the express reason of keeping track of all the times that Lynn says that she's going to eat Tatsu or somebody calls him a food. This little tiny fucking flying island in the middle here is really frustrating. Sachi, do you remember that little floating island? I'm not even close enough to see it. Yeah, you remember that island? Do you remember it having the one fucking frontier nav spot on it? The big guy saw me.
Let's pump up, regroup.
My blood's really pumping now.
Furious blast, balance breaker.
You should be doing better. I should be doing.
This is wearing me down.
I'll blast a hole right through. I got a little reckless.
Hang on, I'm in the same boat.
Kill me. Now close the gap. I can't.
Right it.
Keep this up.
Hey, I need some heals here.
Okay, there's a spot that I can get these in Primordia. If I'm not mistaken, it's like over here. Yeah, there we go. What's up, bitch?
I think they'll let us walk away. Arcing horn! Atomic door! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
I'll blast a hole right through! Side slash!
Not finished yet.
Shadow strike!
Wildfire horn!
Go me! Now close
My
the
forte, but if you insist.
I'll blast a hole right
Furious blast!
We just need the little thin robot dudes.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Upper hand.
I stack
We
up
won't
the
get a
hits.
moment's rest.
Move in for the kill. close quarters. Arking's got me. Now topple.
Get down! You're
Superior
crushing
decoy
me!
round. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
It's kind of crazy how much extra damage activating stuff with a soul voice
I
has.
figured we'd win.
That one was guaranteed.
Oh wait, did I just can I class change again? I can. We go into Winged Viper. We are one step closer to becoming the same class that Elma is. Also, we got a whole bunch of new shit. What did I get skill-wise? Critical chance by 5 when wielding a melee weapon. Extends aura effects by 4 seconds. Don't have any for... I'm gonna go ahead and equip boosted bullets. Oof, I'm sorry, Sachi. I'm gonna go ahead and throw Aura Burst on there. And then give it a couple upgrades. Because, having aura extensions are really good in this game. I'm so upset. I thought that I only needed 3 white Comatite, but we need 5. And I'm short 1. I've fallen for the classic blunder.
Here we go.
Nice.
Engaging.
Let's do this fast.
Lay down some fire for me. I'll blast a hole
Superior
right through.
decoy round. First shot. Furious blast.
Not finished yet.
Sidewinder.
Sliding splinter.
Atomic kick. Spiral hole. Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Here we go.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you. A melee attack should stagger it.
Superior decoy round.
This'll
Spiral
unbalance him.
hole. Arcing hole. Wild down. Furious blast. Shoot
Side
down while they're repaired. Balance breaker. Atomic kick.
Slide nice.
First
Burn
down.
some damage. I figured he'd win.
That one was guaranteed.
There we go. We got our energy tube from that. And so now we need Frontier Nav to cooperate. Genshin Impact men. Oh, wait, I just realized picking up those, picking up the collection points actually gives you, it gives you EXP and, skill points. Man, this game could benefit from these having, like, layers to them. I'd like to be able to tell where stuff is. It would be very helpful. So, before we can do anything, we have to wait for another Frontier Nav activation and hope that it gives us the piece that we need.
Will I ever stop excelling?
Legs. I hate when the camera is like up against an object, it suddenly starts drifting. Mech legs, yeah. The sexiest kind of legs.
Looks like we've got no choice. Just one more hit.
The mightiest has fallen.
Brush against a monster and boom, you're locked into battle. That's how it feels like sometimes. It's not actually how it works, but it's how it feels like. It's been a bit since I've seen Nasu. I wonder how Nasu's doing.
Listen.
Why is this marked as an affinity mission? I wonder if I have enough material tickets to buy White Cometite. I believe you buy stuff from the Blade Barracks. Nope, that's the network console. I actually genuinely don't remember how I spend my material tickets. Here's where you can display holograms. Oh wait, no, this is the Scowl Hangar. There's a spot somewhere in the Blade Barracks where you can display holograms of stuff. Ah, it's right here. We can show knives. How do I spend my tickets? Knife collection. Wait, what? Where do I spend my tickets, please? It used to be in the online tab of the menu for vanilla Xenoblade X, but Scout console.
Hey.
Menu, online, rewards, material market. Okay, thank you. Yeah, here you go. You need these for crafting the Ares 90. Can you buy the fucking white cometite? Knowing my luck, probably not, if I had to guess. Potentially. Definitely not, like, right off the bat, though, Sachi. Yeah, I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure that if I could, I would be able to, it would have a quest marker next to it. That's frustrating. This fucking quest is a curse. Every goddamn time anybody does it. You know, while we're waiting, we can do some we can do some heart to hearts.
By the way,
You okay?
The more I hear about this scumbag, the more I want to punch him. Men like that need their asses kicked so they can remember their proper place. Oh, hey, Maddie. Ah, perfect timing. We're just having some emergency girl talk. You want to get in on this? After all, outside your team with the Colonel, there aren't that many women in Blade.
Hi, Armia. How are you doing?
It's rare that we get a chance to talk without having to hold back because some dumb guy is hanging around. I know, right? Next time we'll have to do this at a bar and talk all night long. Okay, so our girlfriend here, well, one of our fellow Blades has been putting the moves on her big time. But then she found out he's been hitting on her friends too. Even asked me out for drinks a few times. She thought he really liked her, but it turns out he's just after every girl with a pulse. What a lowlife, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, Armia.
I know, right? You'd better watch out for creeps like that yourself. You're a lot cuter than I am, so I bet they're all over you like a cheap suit. What are you talking about? That's crazy. Have you been drinking on the job or something? You're not even making sense right now. Anyway, if a guy steps out of line, you tell me, alright? I'll show him what we interceptors do to unruly beasts.
Hey!
Thanks.
Ah, finally. Keen eyes, agile body. The very picture of a well-honed blade. Seems luck is with me. The circumstances were less than favorable, and yet they brought me a singular talent. Didn't you come here because of my mission control posting? Well, no matter. I'm certainly not passing up an opportunity like this. I'd like to ask for a moment of your time. My name is Roscoe, and I'm a curator. I typically fill orders from the Granada Galactic Group, from uranium and the like. A few days ago, we lost the signal of a freight helicopter near the Sunlit Spring in Noctilum. Unfortunately, we've also lost contact with both members of the crew. We need to mount a rescue effort as soon as possible. The cause? Impossible to say, I'm afraid. Here is a font of inexplicable occurrences. One thing I can say with certainty, though, is that Howard and Siska despise one another. Perhaps their fighting escalated to heavy artillery. It's funny because it's quite possible, you see. Yes, well, you seem unamused. Moving along. I ask that you travel to Noctilum and extract Howard and Siska as soon as possible. Thank you. I await word of your success. Hope you can see them both safely back home to New LA. Okay, do I have Sunlit Spring as a... I have a close enough spot for it. wonder if this... Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder if this fuck ass over here is back. Yes, he is in fact back.
I don't think they'll let us.
And yes, he is in fact still fuck assing.
Attack at range.
Now, this
Follow
part
my
I
lead.
like. Open fire.
Hope you're ready for this. Shadow
Now I'm
strike.
getting
Now
somewhere.
melee attack.
Close quarters.
Go me. Now close the gap.
Atomic hit.
So nice.
Spiral
That
hold.
did some damage. I know.
Balance
Take
breaker.
this.
Decoy round.
Sliding.
Superior
Slinger.
wild arcing horn. Now eat lead and stay down.
I'll blast a hole right through. Go me. Now close the gap.
Close quarters. Works for me.
Now, melee attacks.
I know. Take this.
Move in and do some damage. Side flash.
Dream edge.
Furious
Shadow
blast.
strike. Yes. Now melee
My forte,
attack.
but if you
Slide,
insist.
slide, slide.
Full camera.
Iron prison.
Upper hand.
Balance breaker. Wild smash. Shred.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Early bird.
Arcing horn.
Side flash.
Eagle eye. Close quarters. For me. Superior decoy round. First down.
Shadow strike.
Wild smash. Spiral horn.
Move in and keep the rhythm
You're
going.
ready for this.
Furious blast. Shoot now while they're repaired.
I'll blast a hole.
Honestly, the most broken thing about the new mechanics is that the instant art recharge thing recharges on a per combat basis instead of like in between combats. I feel like I wouldn't be using it as much if it was on a like if it was harder to regain, but because it regenerates every time, it's just like, and you get like 10 to 15 extra arts per thing. It's just like, ooh, let me just spam out 1,000 arts in 1 second. Stay back, you stinking monsters. Not about to end up being dinner for some damn salt hat.
Seriously, Howard? If you have time for this level of wailing, why don't you kill a few of the damned things and make yourself useful for once?
Suicide to take them all on alone. Well, I bet you'd like that for me, wouldn't you? When did I become the useless one anyway? You're the genius who wrecked the helicopter.
And whose constant nagging caused the very flight that made me crash land here, huh?
Oh, well, all the immature are responsible.
Oh, we're about 50 meters from death right now, but if it means I don't have to listen to you whine for another second, then I welcome it.
Oh no, you don't get to give up that easily. Besides, if we keep shouting, we may just scare the Saltat off. Better yet, a friendly might hear it, come help us.
It begins.
Nice. Powering up would be the smart approach
Attack
here.
slash. Sliding. Slinger. I feel great. Let's get him.
Gotcha. Now topple.
Get
Spiral
down.
horn.
Shadow
Atomic hit.
Go me. Now close the gap.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Iron prison. Arcing horn. Watch how a field marksman does it.
Sliding slinger.
Wild smash.
HB, what the fuck are you doing?
Superior
Now,
decoy
melee
round.
attack.
Arcing horn.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm
My
going.
forte, but if you insist.
Atomic hit. Down. Shoot now while they're repaired.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Wild smash.
Shadow strike.
I love that these enemies just like make car horn sounds.
Dream edge.
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know.
Arcing
Take
horn.
this.
Furious blast.
Upper hand.
Reinforcements. Not for long.
First, let's buff up. Regroup.
My blood's really pumping
Spiral
now.
horn.
I want to say that it's HB that has Wild Smash,
blood's really pumping
Your ears
now.
left. Shoot down while they're in there.
Target is
What
right.
the? Against the wall. Give me a buff. Spiral horn.
Something nice. Move in and do some damage.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
I like how the instant that I'm keeping out, like an ear out for Wild Smash, it's just not showing up. Okay, so I think I've realized why my stream edge is like absolutely busted. It's because I have the skill that makes me do like multiple. It makes me do a whole bunch more damage when I'm behind something, and it scales with every attack that I do from behind. And so while stream edges are better from the side art, I do even more damage from behind with it now. Between the crash and the welcome party, I figured my number was up. But then you arrived. Honest to know we haven't been forsaken entirely. Seriously? Wow. Next thing you know, it'll be snowing in hell. Sorry. Roscoe's just infamously stingy. Never thought he'd shell out for help. But hey, I'm glad to be wrong. And even more glad he sent someone like you. That said, I'm afraid we're not out of the fire just yet. We need to repair the helicopter. Siska's shoddy piloting and maintenance work caused the crash. But I suppose pointing fingers isn't going to help anyone now. Anyway, I hate to lean on you for everything, but could you possibly procure 2 new, radiators and spherical EM motor? You can stay here to guard the helicopter, and Siska's performing maintenance inside. Basically pinned down. I appreciate it. Where did the quest... Why is my quest marker not... See some over here. Oh, God. Can I even make it over there? I thought that you needed a skell to get up over here. Oh, cool. That is a big man. Yama the Obliviator. Bro, you should have
let us walk away.
You should have been over in Oblivia instead of in Noctilum with a name like that. I remember there being a spot in Noctilum that you couldn't climb up without a skell. Because you needed the ability to jump really high with the skell to get up there.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Can I target you, please?
Superior decoy round. Well, Fred, get us buffed up. Furious, keep shooting.
Now,
Spiral horn.
Lightning Slinger.
Balance breaker.
Side slap.
My forte, but if you insist.
Adrenaline's rising.
What? Shoot down while they're in there.
No threats to the
I'll blast a hole right through it. Sliding
heels here.
No, I'm ready.
Atomic
You?
hit.
Shadow strike.
Up against
Hey,
the
buddy.
wall here. Give me a bump. Wild
My
smash.
adrenaline's rising.
Bullseye. Keep shooting. Watch how a real marksman does it.
There's...
Early bird.
What? Where did the third guy come from? There was only 2 of them.
No threat to the mission.
Dream Edge.
Now I'm
Should be
getting
doing
some.
better.
I need to heal first. Sidewinder. First grenade. Balance breaker.
Side slash.
Arcing horn.
Side slash. I know. Take this.
Atomic hit. First death on him.
Dream Edge.
No threat to the mission.
Dream Edge. I'll blast a hole right through. Nice. Move in and do some damage. I know. Take this.
I'm breaking.
The Obliviator cares not for your puny human names, yeah.
We'll talk about this later.
You used to be able to just mash A really quickly to plant probes super quick. I actually don't really remember much about the upper portion of Noctilum. Most of what I remember from it is first visit.
Listen up.
Why are the orange spiders so angry all the time? Those are way up in the sky. Oh, okay. Render distance. Got it. Gotcha, game. Now the real question is, can I actually get up there currently? Want to see what your name is. Shinwa the... I don't know how to pronounce that word. Blue. Oh, there's an FN site. Do not perceive me. I do not exist within your reality. Same goes for you, buddy. I'm only here to touch this glowing light. Close comrades has you waiting all the way out here? Can't wait for some level like 95 fuck to come out of nowhere and absolutely destroy me. Yes, finally, I got my white Comatite. Thank you, game. Actually, I don't even think enemy levels go up that high. This is a really big fucking walk to get some parts. Chat, I think we're gonna end up going over on time again. I climb up this. Will the game let me? There's not enough to climb all the way up. Cool. Xenoblade X is just built different. Are those fucking Grexes? The only reason I don't like the Grexes is because they move faster than I can. So you get caught by one and they're just like, nope, you can't run away. Die, actually. You think if I threw out the follow ball, it would help currently? Demetrio, the Tempestuous. Follow ball, go.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Boy, am I glad I found that landmark before I got punched. Xenoblade is a chill game to watch. I'm glad that people are enjoying it. I was really scared when I started this game that it would be too, like... not non-interactive, but you know what I mean. Like... Because Xenoblade X isn't really story focused, it's more just like, here, do a billion side quests. But I mean, I'm having fun.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Do not perceive me. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Did you actually?
You the gal Howard mentioned. He said somebody was bringing parts so we could get the heli up and running again. Okay, yeah, these are perfect. Should be all I need to patch the main rotor. But to be honest, I don't really know how to go about doing that. Like, do I connect this part to the red wire, or is it the blue one? Frankly, I could care less as long as it flies, but... Howard would have a conniption fit if I said that in front of him. We actually just had another flight before you showed up. Jerk ended up chasing me out of the heli. Anyway, maybe you should take charge of these repairs. If I touch it and the thing crashes again, I'll never hear the end of it. But he wouldn't dare say anything to you. Well, he might not be saying much to anyone if we crash, right? A little gallows humor there.
Oh my god, really?
Looks like you've wrapped up the repairs. Slap a few random parts in and we're back in the air. Who knew it'd be that easy? Even the tail rotor's behaving. Thanks for the help. You're a helicopter repair expert and a damn sight tougher than Howard. Roscoe really outdid himself with you. I'll make sure he pays you once we're back in New LA. Let's meet back up where you first met him, okay?
Sorry, give me a sec.
Now we just have to get back to the city without another huge fight.
Thanks.
I've been waiting for you. Both Howard and Siska made it back safely, with cargo intact no less. We made our delivery to Grenada GG with time to spare. begin to thank you enough. But forgive me, you'll be wanting things of a more practical nature, I expect. If I had picked Redwire, fucking the other guy dies, by the way. Despite the ordeal, Howard and Siska are still at each other's throats. Doubt they'll cause any more, I have no doubt they'll cause more trouble in the future. I'll keep your contact information handy.
I'll use this strength to keep everyone safe.
Yeah, if you pick the funny thing is, if you pick the red wire there, according to what I was seeing, if you pick the red wire, fucking the guy dies and you get more money. You get double the amount of money if you kill that man. We didn't kill that man, but we did get money. There's not as much money if we did kill him. Your Honor, is it wrong to kill somebody for money? Capitalism, yeah. No joke. Oopsies, I accidentally put in the wrong wire. No,
really
make that man into boots. Real.
Wow. I guess everything I heard about you guys.
I did turn Shura into boots.
These will mean a nice boost in our manufacturing quality, right?
Absolutely. Now we'll never have to hunt for old parts again.
Another day, another step. Slowly but surely, we're building a sustainable future for ourselves on this planet. And it's all thanks to the dedication of people like you, Lynn.
With the support of some very patient indigenous peoples, of course.
Dance? Oh, too hungry to dance.
All right, now it's time to build a sustainable future for Tatsu's stomach.
Woohoo! Lily put spring into Tatsu's step. Dance of sustainable joy.
Got another energy clip. How's Laos? Laos most of the way there. See, we could totally go and do more side quests. But like, I think we should go do main quest real quick. Because if we do main quest, I believe this next main quest is the one that gives us access to Overdrive. Oh, I better get ready.
What should I whip up today?
I want more pot pie, Lynn. I want tandoori chicken. Tandoori chicken sounds good.
That is a great idea.
More main quest means more skill.
Tatsu spilled yogurt all over himself.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, Linley's so understanding. Linley accept Tatsu
Yeah,
for who
yogurt.
Tatsu
Definitely
is.
yogurt.
Well, of course. Now, while I heat the oven, you spread the yogurt down your back.
I'm
too,
just gonna
okay?
preemptively.
Okay, but shouldn't Tatsu be cleaning off yogurt instead?
What? Don't be silly. We need it spread evenly for the tandoori sauce.
Yep.
Tatsu is no chicken, Linley. Tatsu is Tatsu.
Oh, right. It's tandoori chicken.
Tatsu is not laughing. Tatsu is not laughing.
Neither is anybody else, Tatsu.
Okay, it's ready.
Wow, I'm the cleanest fucking eater on the planet.
I can't get over your cooking, Lynn. That was delicious.
Hi, HP.
Thanks, Gwyn. Glad you liked it. I hope it was enough. If I'd known we were expecting company, I definitely would have made more.
Yes, yes. Then maybe Tatsu could eat full portion.
Sorry, Pint Size. What Gwyn lacks in stature, he more than makes up for with his monstrous appetite. He's kind of a pig.
Okay, first of all, I'm taller than you. And second, you just ate almost double what I did. Who's the pig here?
I'm assuming you didn't just come here to argue. What's going on?
I really like Elma's, like, high heel.
So, we had this extermination order up around the north
Lynn, I know
coast.
you're 13,
Some
but that
violent
chicken
indigents
looked
that
dry
got a
as
little
fuck.
too touchy-feely. Apparently banged up a few outfitters. Pretty standard stuff.
We're all prepped and about to head out, and then bam! Another job comes in from Commander Tank Top. I mean, I know we're the best and all, but seriously.
Sounds rough. All right, you take the indigents, and we'll take Vandam's job.
Thank you, Colonel. Let me walk you through the intel. These images I'm about to show you are from a probe in Oblivia.
Is that a ship of some sort? Can't really tell from that distance.
Yeah, it's hard to grasp the scale with such long-range images. Whatever it is, it's getting hammered.
Friends must do something to help poor ship. Tatsu will not stand for this injustice.
Says the one guy who never actually fights anything.
It's difficult to say for sure from this, but that craft on the right, I bet it's ganglion. It shares aspects of their mech design.
Our thoughts exactly. The assignment is to get there and confirm one way or another. We don't know who built the ship that's under attack, but as the commander so elegantly put it, our enemy's enemies might be our pals. I'm inclined to agree. If we're gonna settle here on Mira, we'll need all the friends we can get.
That's for sure. All right, thanks for the info. We'll take it from here.
Thank you, Colonel.
Duplicator probe. Those are really good. Let me out. Thank you. Actually, I'm just gonna, like... Where are we going? All the way over here. Cool. There's a level 20 tyrant over there. HB just is here.
Welcome to Sandy Bum Canyon.
AKA Oblivia?
Huh? Olivia? Friends really name it that?
You know I said Oblivia.
Lindley, listen to Tatsu. This place always have sandstorms. Sands get everywhere. Therefore, Sandy Bum Canyon. Nopon ancestors name it just fine ages ago. Or does Linley think she better name her than native Mirren peoples?
What? No.
Good. Tatsu
Yes,
accept
actually.
the apology and forgive this time.
Strange. There's nothing here. It was hard to tell the scale of it from the grainy images. But that ship should have at least been big enough to spot from here.
Yeah. Huh? Elma, look!
Oh god, the Manon.
Another
I forgot about
xenospecies.
this.
Hang on. Maybe I can pick up what they're saying.
They speak like Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I'm telling you, just us is impossible, okay? Stop talking like that, would you? We have to do this, right? For everyone back on the ship. But how are we supposed to destroy the turrets? This place is likely crawling with ganglion, no?
So they're not ganglion, at least.
Yeah. It sounded like they're fighting against them to me.
Not to be a colonizer about it, but Sandy Bum
Friends,
Canyon
Tatsu
sucks ass.
knows those are Manon. Manon appeared on Mira maybe year before Friends?
I know that sound. What is it, Elma?
Just Tatsu, the ganglion, and now these Manon. Don't you find it a little odd that we can understand these alien languages?
Good point. Right? Must be something like that.
But we haven't been using our comm devices when we've been talking with Tatsu.
Well, Tatsu is fluent. More or less.
Tatsu, did you study our language?
Friends language?
What language are we speaking right now?
What language? Nopon, of course. Friends Nopon very good, by the way.
See? Xenoforms have different anatomy, physiology, different vocal setups in general.
HB is just
Likely
here.
we'd struggle with our pronunciations. And yet here we are, conversing.
But if they can't even produce the sounds, this shouldn't be possible.
No, it shouldn't be. Unless our words aren't being perceived as sounds at all. Maybe our intent is getting across some other way. But how? Could it be something about this planet?
She said the thing.
Someone sounds pretty intrigued, huh?
She said the line.
Well, what if it is some kind of new phenomenon? Aren't you curious to learn more?
Alright, now you're starting to sound just like Elle.
Okay already. Friends talk less, help Manon more. After all, Tatsu have reputation as hero pawn to uphold here.
You are not a hero pawn.
Right after a quick snack.
Yep, that counts.
I'm not sure how much we can help, but we should at least make contact. Agreed?
The big 2-0. I love that thing was basically just don't fall into bottomless pits, idiot.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Final hold! Let's get him! Sliding!
Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Sidewinder!
Atomic Shadow Strike! Go me! Now close the gap!
Close quarters? Works for me.
Arcing horn!
Furious blast! Shoot now while they're impaired.
Green Edge!
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Early
Carrier decoy round.
As it turns out, hitting everything from behind is like ridiculous with my setup. Like I am tearing chunks out of this thing.
Let's buff up and regroup.
Balance breaker! Wild gun! Lay down some cover fire!
I'll blast a hole right through! Shadow
Atomic
Blast!
blast down!
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Green Edge! Side Flash!
Furious blast!
Slide Nice! Move in and
do some damage.
I know! Take this!
Wild smash!
Slide
Upper air!
Arctic core! Spiral hold on him! Lay out the cover fire!
Watch this.
Balance breaker!
That did something.
Just it melts it. Tatsu needs to be thrown into the bottomless pit. Yeah. You know, I don't know why everybody, like... Here's the thing. You know, everybody hates Tatsu, but, like, technically speaking, it's Lin who is the one that's always making the same joke. Hidden rolling pot. You.
Hey, is everything all right?
Relax. Tatsu here to help.
Oh my god, really?
Tatsu is not takeout or food. Humans are personnel to assist Tatsu.
Personnel?
No, Tatsu mean personnel favorites.
Then humans are friendly? Humans are not working with the ganglion?
Sorry for the scare. We're from a planet called Earth. The ganglion are enemies to us as well.
Enemies, you say? That means you're friends to the Manon, yes? We are Manon, you know. Ours is an advanced civilization. You can tell, right? The ganglion desire our technology. But Earth human heroes have come to save us, right? I'm right, right?
I hope so. Why don't one of you tell us what happened?
Oh, okay. I got this one. Let me answer this one, okay? So this is where we are now, right? Our ship is hiding in that big crevasse, under the fog and stuff, you follow? But the ganglion have it surrounded with anti-aircraft turrets, you see?
Okay, so in other words, if we can destroy their weapons, your ship can escape.
Exactly. They have 3 turrets set up around the area. You see them now? We need you to destroy them all, okay? Please?
Got it. We don't want the ganglion controlling the airspace here any more than you do.
It's so funny how
We'd be
different my
happy to help
character
out.
looks from everything. This isn't clear. This is like a clearer thing of like when your character shows up in a cutscene and you've customized him. Honestly, I wasn't a huge fan of it when I played originally, but I actually kind of like the fact that the main story quests are basically just slightly bigger side quests. Follow ball, go! My ultimate technique, summon particle effects. Oh, oof. I wish your eye a swift recovery from chili.
Well...
This Skell's got his entire ass hanging out. Oh my god, level 50 monsters?
Wish I was this strong when I needed to be.
What do you mean by that, Lau? Care to elaborate? Mech's ass, wild smash. I gotta say, I'm really glad that y'all are just enjoying vibing with me while I play Xenoblade.
You asked for it.
They might even be a match for me.
Here we go.
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Engaging.
Superior decoy round.
Shadow strike.
Arcing horn. Sidewinder.
Side slash.
Oh, it's aiming at me, that's why.
See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the kill.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Back slash. Go me. Now close the gap.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Move in for the kill.
Pretty good. But I can shatter.
Right it!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Superior
Slide
decoy
down.
round.
Melee attack.
Burst down.
I know.
Balance breaker.
Boosted stream edge from behind is just ridiculous. It just carves through the enemies.
Not my forte, but if you insist. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Sliding slinger.
I figured you'd win.
Nice.
One down.
2 to go. Let's move.
Cool cutscene. Go, follow ball. Follow that man's balls. Explosion.mp4. Oh look, another FM site. That's convenient. You know, I could see the hints getting a little bit annoying, but the reason I haven't turned them off is because it genuinely actually gives me advice that I kind of need, because I keep forgetting that I can level up my skills and my arts. It hits you with the, oh, you haven't done this thing in a little bit. Harmut, or Heartmut, the Calamity. What level is he? 91? Okay, no, the levels do go up that high. Cool. Where the fuck were you going, game? Chat, I think the follow ball might be a little bit drunk. And use your skill points. Oh my god, Betty, yeah? Real. Hi, Barrick. How is our friendly neighborhood lion? Hey, so nobody pay attention to me, please.
I've got a bad feeling.
You're mine.
I should be doing better. Heal me.
I can't get a break here.
Here comes some more idiots. Here comes some more idiots.
You're mine.
I got a little reckless. Please, heal me.
I never take beatings like this. The mighty need some heals here. Has fallen my breaking point here.
Hey.
Looks like I'm checking out first.
How far back did that put me? Cool. Not nearly as far back as it should have, which is a good thing. I love it when the sprint directly at the thing works.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
Just woke up. I'm doing pretty good. I like that I was, like, airwalking down there. The reason that happened is because I got caught in midair when that enemy saw me. And so when you get seen by an enemy, your controls lock up for a split second. You know, I totally could fight these guys.
Here we go. Let's see what you've got.
What just hit me with flinch? Oh, that guy.
Control of the battle.
Bullseye! Keep shooting!
Hope you're ready for this. Touch me up. Upper hand.
Oh, of course they would anger the mech.
Shadow strike. I'm in trouble.
Arcing
I can't.
Fucking useless party members.
First step on him! Lay down some cover for watch him a real marksman
I'm
does
not
it.
gonna make it.
No, I'm pretty sure the looks like I'm checking out first line is a Lao line.
Attack at range. Follow my lead.
Now this part I like.
Slinger.
Superior decoy round.
Keep this up.
How am I already almost dead?
Shadow. Touch me up. Hey.
Arcing horn. Furious blast.
Fine, you want me to go through and meticulously kill off every single ganglion here?
Now this part I like. I'm on a roll. Open
You're
fire.
ready for this. Shadow strike.
Bam! Keep shooting.
Here comes some more idiots.
You're on top of this now.
Furious blast.
Side slash.
My forte, but if you insist.
Wild smash. Arcing horn. First down. First grenade.
I like that Lao just pulled out a sniper rifle and blasted this man.
Rhythm going.
Side one. Superior decoy round.
Hope you're ready for this.
Primer.
Slide. Slinger. Go me.
Close
Now
quarters?
Close the gap.
Works for me.
Eagle eye.
Right you.
Spiral horn.
Sliding slinger.
Well prepped. Get us buffed up. Balance
Your
breaker.
blood's really pumping now.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire. Arcing horn.
Oh, HB got a level up.
Superior decoy round.
Primer. Slide nice. Move in
Iron
and do some
prison.
damage.
I know. Take this.
Wild smash.
I'm so upset that that didn't count as being behind because the fucking thing was in the way.
Roger. They won't get a moment's rest.
Hey, why did you just turn around to face me after I used the art that makes me less likely to be targeted?
Upper hand.
Balance breaker. Furious blast. First step on him. Stay out cover fire.
Ready? Let's move in.
Close
Arching
quarters.
core.
It's for me.
Sidewinder.
Superior
Balance breaker.
Scream edge.
Move in and do some damage.
My
Iron
forte,
prison.
but if you insist.
First down.
I'll blast a hole right
Furious
side.
blast.
Go me. Now plug the gap.
Close quarters. It's for me.
Get down. You're crowding my space. Sliding.
I like that my sliding slinger there just dealt this man like 8 different topple status effects. That was a laser sword, sadly.
It begins.
Nice. Let's do this.
Let's get up close and personal. Spiral
I'm
hole.
getting
Fired up.
I feel amazing.
Here's the time is over.
Using aura.
Superior decoy round.
Melee attack.
No.
Furious blast.
Yes. Now melee
My
attack.
forte, but if you insist.
Oh my god.
Hope you're ready for this.
Attacking things from behind is just like ridiculous and I love it.
That flash.
I don't believe there's a lure option in Xenoblade X, sadly.
It begins.
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Shadow Runner. Sliding slinger.
Let's wake him up with some gunfire.
I'll blast a hole
Shadow
right through it.
Superior decoy round. Arcing horde. Atomic
Dream
hit.
edge.
Spiral horde.
Side flash.
Furious
Flash.
breaker. Shoot down while they're repaired.
I'll blast a hole right through it.
Superior wild down. First down. Wild smash.
Side flash.
Reinforcements. Not for long.
That did something.
Early bird.
Try
I'll take
toppling
him
it with
down.
gunfire.
Arcing horde.
That flash.
Side flash.
Superior decoy round.
Shadow
Get us
strike.
buffed up.
My blood's really
I have to
pumping
stay
now.
in this. Help me.
My forte, but if you insist.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Balance breaker.
Primer.
Furious blast. Time against the wall here. Give me a buff.
There we go, I used items in combat for once.
You should be doing better. I should heal first. Sliding slinger. Yes. Now
Close
melee
quarters.
attack.
It's for
I
me.
feel amazing.
Okay.
Are you
This
using
should tide
aura?
me over.
Here comes some
Shadow
more.
strike.
That flash.
Spiral horde.
Go me.
My forte, but if you insist.
Side
That
flash.
flash. I'll blast a hole right
Arcing
through it.
horde. Up against the wall here. Give me a
My
buff.
blood's really pumping now.
Never take
Dream edge.
Shoot down while they're repaired. Superior decoy round.
Why did I put my weapons away?
Wild
Attack at range.
First down.
Primer.
Iron prison.
Now melee attack.
My
Right.
turn.
They're not so tough. Aim for the vitals.
This should work.
Dream edge.
Shadow strike.
Spiral horde. Arcing horde.
Slide nice. Move in and do some
I
damage.
know.
Balance
Take
breaker.
this.
Atomic hit.
Side flash.
I'm taking a shot from above.
Hope you're ready for this. Go me. Now plug
Close
the
quarters.
gap.
It's for me.
Upper hand.
Hi Calbulg, how are you doing?
First grenade.
Yes.
Arcing
Now
horde.
melee attack. Sliding slinger. Dream edge.
Using items in battle does feel illegal because that's not usually a thing you can do in Xenoblade. This is like the one and only game that has consumable items that you can use in battle.
Now this part I like.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Raijin!
I know! Take this!
Arcing got him! Lay down some cover
Primer.
fire!
I'll blast a hole right through it!
Wild smack!
Up against the wall here.
Side
You feel
slash.
fun.
My blood's really pumping now!
Spiral horn!
Side slash. Shadow strike.
My lack of buying equipment for HP is starting to show.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Furious
No.
blast! Balance
Take this.
breaker! Shoot down while they're in there!
It begins!
Nice. Let's do this fast.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Sliding!
Superior decoy round!
Stumble!
Raijin! Atomic
Side
hit!
slash.
Shoot down while they're impaired!
Side slash!
I didn't mean to activate early bird.
Blast a hole right through!
Honestly, I should probably just unequip early bird. It's not a particularly great aura, and you can only have one aura up at a time.
That slash!
Or at least you can only have one up at a time in Xenoblade 1. I'm not sure if that's true about Xenoblade 2. Or not 2, X.
Upper hand.
Do you wish there were AoE skills? There are. They're just not... They're not very well telegraphed at all. To the point that it doesn't surprise me that you didn't know that there were AoE skills because they're so poorly telegraphed.
Bam! Keep shooting!
Hope you're ready for this!
Got him! Lay down some cover Superior decoy round!
That's primer!
Wild smash!
Stream edge.
Arcing gushin! Now topple him!
Appreciate it.
Sliding flinger!
Superior wild down!
Slide down. Melee attacks.
I know! Take this!
Shadow strike.
Atomic hit!
Upper hand.
Oh, bro just tried to self-destruct.
If anyone's hurt, say something.
They'll have to try harder than that.
But yeah, there are skills that do AoE. They're just very specific and not at all like actually told to you that they can do AoE. You just kind of have to find out by accidentally hitting stuff in the vicinity.
Decoy round! Keep shooting!
Hope you're ready
Iron
for this.
prison! First down!
Melee attacks.
Furious blast!
I know!
Shoot
Take
down
this.
while they're impaired! Atomic hit!
Early blast a hole right
Side.
through!
Side slash.
Wild arcing horn!
Now I'm getting
Slide
somewhere.
nice. Move in and do some damage.
Superior
I
decoy
know!
round!
Take this!
Wow, that did no
Shadow
damage.
strike.
Now we can actually take out the thing we came here for.
Here we go!
Nice. Let's do this fast.
Atomic hit! Side one!
Shadow strike.
Spiral horn! Furious
Side
blast!
slash.
Arcing horn! Balance
Green
breaker!
That slash!
Sliding slinger.
First down!
Side slash!
Wild smash!
You should be doing better.
Hang on, I'm in the same boat.
Superior decoy round!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
First
I
grenade!
know!
Arcing horn!
Side slash.
I'm on a roll! Open fire!
Shadow
Atomic
strike.
hit! Spiral
Hope you're
horn!
ready
Shoot
for
down while they're impaired!
Ah!
Target
I was about to say, fun fact, if you're not
time to
careful,
lose.
you can sliding
We've got
slinger off the
nothing
side here
to do.
really, really easily.
Number 2 goes boom!
Just one more left.
Fun bug fact, bottomless pit, yeah. Okay, I thought the follow ball was leading me across the bridge there, and I was like, excuse me, that's the opposite direction. How did bro not see me? Was he just too scared to acknowledge me? He's like, I don't get paid enough for this. Your Honor, what if instead of engaging with the combat, what if, and hear me out, we just ran past everything? Did some parkour up the side of cliffs. Oh, of course you would be here. That's so mean. Oh wait, you're not even facing me. Let me up. Let me up.
Here we go. Let's see what you've got.
Shadow Runner! Sliding Slinger! Go me! Now close the gap!
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Balance breaker!
You should be doing better. I should
Superior decoy round. Sidewinder.
Sliding
First grenade.
Nice.
Close quarters.
Damage.
For me. Arcing horn.
That slash.
Furious flash.
Go me! Now close the gap! Slash.
Close quarters.
Side slash. Nice. Move in and do some
Oh, come on.
Righteous.
Shadow strike.
Spiral horn. They have Superior decoy round. First down.
I'll blast a hole right through. Scream edge.
Bam. Keep shooting. Superior wild down. Balance breaker.
This might be the stupidest combat I've ever done in this game.
Now melee attack.
My forte, but if you insist.
You should be I figured we'd win.
What?
Oh god, a Skyrim horse I get fighting that.
That should be all of them.
The Manon will be thrilled. Let's head back and meet up with them.
Your Honor, sliding slinger. Bottom text. Bro's over there just like, what the fuck did I just witness?
What?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
You see, now the fun thing. Now I can just warp back over here. Elma's like, what the fuck just happened? Yeah. Follow ball, be gone. There's a cave over here?
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Eh. That cave should be marked on my map now, so. I saw the torch, and the torch is the telltale sign of caves in this game.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Wow, how am I supposed to fix the weather?
Huh. No sign of the Manon anywhere. Where would they go?
Maybe back to their ship?
Friends, look! Over there! Boom booms!
Let's check it out.
Oh, of course. I hate the like, oh, you gotta have a certain field skill in order to do this. I like the field skills in 2, which is an unpopular opinion, but I personally think that the field skills in 2 are only an issue if you're going for 100%.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Maybe to their ships. No, they're not locals. They came here on a big ship, and that's why we were sent to investigate, is that the Ganglion were firing on a massive ship. I climb up there. No, that's a... Follow ball, go. I want that data point. That is a big, scary monster. Am I maxed out on Maranium yet? No, I'm not. I'm not even halfway. Or I'm about halfway, actually. Squallow the Sandmirer. Ernest the Contemplative. And Seldonio the Battle-Tested. Oh god, that one's a Grex. Ugh. Follow ball. Show me the way. For pathfinding around layers in this game can be a bit of a pain. Can't wait to get jumped by these spiders.
They're not really planning to fight me.
They're actually not as high level as I thought they were going to be.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Wow, I keep telling you, how am I supposed to fix the weather? Follow ball of the potato, what is your wisdom? We're getting a lot of these sandstone etchings as we're just like walking around. I'm gonna take a tiny detour to grab this one. Mechs. Alien mechs.
For the last time. The Ganglion need your help. But if you run again, we will break your legs.
Break our legs! You're asking for help with your guns pointed at our heads? Seriously?
We are not asking for anything. It is a command. Like it or not, you will help us.
You have such strange methods of persuasion.
This is the Ganglion way. It worked on Pro. It will work on Lano. Too much talk. Captain, time to kill. Yes. Kill one, then the others will obey.
Our fucking guns must be so strong, or these mechs must be so weak.
What? Who dares?
Just in time. Now go, quickly.
You saved us, yes? Thank goodness! We saw you take care of those turrets, you know? We owe you one! Big time, okay?
And they just saunter off.
Aliens? Yes. Saves us the trouble of hunting them down.
They look tough, but I'm
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Follow my lead. Shadow
Watch them
Strike.
go parts the
Shadow,
desert.
yes. Now melee attack. My turn.
Spiral hole!
Close quarters.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this.
Again?
Atomic
All right.
next time.
Hold out. Sliding slinger.
I'm on the floor. Open fire.
Hope you're ready for this. Green edge. Roll me.
First grenade.
Love
My
again.
forte, but if you insist.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front.
Superior decoy round. Get us buffed up.
My adrenaline drives me.
Let's buff up.
Like
Regroup.
you.
Wild
My
smash.
blood's really pumping now.
Shadow
Strike.
get hole here. Give me a
My
buff.
blood's really pumping now.
Balance breaker.
Move in and do some damage.
Stream edge. Sliding
Furious
That
blast.
did something.
I'll
Stream
take it
edge.
down.
Gunfire.
Open fire.
Hope you're ready for this.
Upper hand.
They're not so tough.
Superior
Aim
dive.
for the vital.
Never take beatings like this.
Oh my god, Lao HB, what the fuck?
Side slash. Go me. Now close the gap. Early. So what if you staggered me? I can't. Lighting. Slinger. Sub. Stream edge.
Shadow strike.
That did something. Try toppling it with gunfire.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this.
Upper hand.
Side slash. I can't keep this up.
I'm gonna go ahead and respawn now, and then I'm gonna outfit HB and Lao with actual equipment. Armory Alley. Follow ball, you could calm down. Okay, so I'm at 420. 4,000 or 420,000. Do I need to buy you weapons too, HB? Still can't buy myself more weapons. I can get slightly more damage, but it's not worth the drop-off in TP gain. This is just a Monster Hunter armor set. Do I need to buy you weapons, Lau? No. It is a sick looking armor set, though. All of this is high level stuff. All of this is also scale frames. I would like the Ares 90, please. Let's this is just more. Okay, the one on the right here, that is just Uni and Tyon's Ouroboros form from Xenoblade 3. Can't believe Uni and Tyon stole from Blade.
Just leave us alone.
Ow. Do not perceive me, you unholy beast.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Superior decoy rounds.
This part I like.
Atomic hit. First down. Shoot now while they're repaired. Furious blast.
I'll blast a hole right through.
Hey, keep shooting. Balance breaker.
Hope you're ready for this.
Lay down some cover fire.
Scream edge.
Arcing hole.
Can I not have that camera, please?
Blast a hole right through. Side flip now.
Wild
Melee attack. I know. Take this.
Cool.
Up against the wall here. Give me a
Blood's
buff.
really pumping now. Upper hand.
Never take
That did something.
Never
Out
take
top of one fight.
shrapnel.
I know. Take this. Scream edge. Close the gap.
Not my forte, but if you insist. I never take beatings
Shadow
like this.
strike.
Evil.
Side is left. Yes. Now melee attack.
Close quarter. Spiral horns for
Touch
me.
me up. Sorry. I'm taking this speed.
Balance breaker.
HB, I literally just gave you a brand new suit of fancy armor.
Now, melee
I expect you to actually, like, hold up the weight of your armor.
No.
The
Take
mighty is
this.
Otherwise, you will be benched.
My forte, but if you insist.
Sit down! You're crowding my space! Go me! Now close the gap!
First down!
It's my turn.
So what if you staggered?
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Sliding!
I did press the B button there, game.
Upper hand.
Spiral hold! Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Lovely.
All prepped. Get us buffed up.
Wow, why would you spend your TP to do that instead of using it and getting me up?
Sliding. Slinger. Shadow strike.
Keep shooting.
Okay, maybe we just need to
Arcing hold.
focus down the big guy.
Move in and do some damage.
Actually, it looks like defeating the big guy is the only thing that the quest is actually tracking.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Attack at range! Target on sight!
I'm on arcing hold. Open fire. Balance breaker.
No, I don't want to issue doozy, please. Concentrate fire, please.
Lay down some cover fire.
I'll blast a hole right through!
Side slash.
Side slash!
Destroyed. Attack at range.
Get down! You're crowding my space!
Wild smash.
Now, melee attacks.
I know! Take this!
There. Keep shooting. Arcing hold.
Shadow run!
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Let's bump up.
Upper hand!
What? Really? That didn't count?
Blood's really pumping now!
Balance
Sliding
breaker.
slinger!
Furious
Go me.
left.
Now,
Fire
contact!
hold.
Dream edge! They're not so tough.
This should
Aim
work.
for their
Up
vitals.
against the wall here. Give me a
Blood's
buff.
really pumping now!
Man, HB really just isn't holding his own, which is really sad.
Atomic hit.
Slide
down while
slinger!
repair.
I'll blast a hole right through!
Eagle eye.
Now close the gap!
The mightiest.
Dream edge! You should be doing better.
I should
Heal
heal up
me.
first. Side slash.
I got a little reckless.
I should heal up first.
Heal me.
Shadow strike.
Death slash!
Spiral hold.
Upper
Arcing
hand!
hold.
That's how it takes.
Slide slinger!
Do it.
Come on.
Use this strength.
There we go.
Everyone's safe.
This is time is over. Balance breaker.
My blood's really pumping now.
There. Keep shooting.
Side
Hope
slash.
you're ready for this. Go me. Now
Well,
close
taking
the
out the
gap.
big guy should make that
Assist.
significantly easier.
Spiral hold.
Shadow runner! I feel amazing!
Sliding.
We're using auras!
Shadow strike.
Death slash!
Balance breaker.
Side slash.
Side slash!
Arcing
Upper
got
hand.
him. Lay down some cover fire.
I'll blast a hole right through!
First down. Gotcha. Now topple him.
Get down! You're crowding my space! Go me! Now close the gap!
Sidewinder.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
I have to stay in this.
Spiral hold.
Oh no! Take this!
Arcing there. Keep shooting.
Hope you're ready for this!
I want to get HB up, but I kinda can't.
My forte, but if you insist.
Move in and keep the
Hope
rhythm
you're
going.
ready for this!
Move in and do some damage.
Oh, I got blood sacrifice.
Side slash.
Thank you!
Now
Go
we're getting
for it.
somewhere.
Now close the gap!
Get up. Not that time.
Thank you, Lau, for actually getting him up.
Wild smash. Not my
Move in and
forte,
keep
but
the
if you
rhythm going.
insist. Furious left. Spiral
Get
hold.
down! You're crowding
Shoot
my
down
space!
while repaired. Now this part I like.
Shadow runner! Dream edge!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this!
Up against the wall here. Give me a bump.
Keep shooting.
I hope you're ready for this.
Arcing hole.
Help me.
You think I should swap out HB for L? See if L works better as a tank than HB does.
Nice. Move in and do some.
Woohoo! Dance of victory!
Damn it.
Yeah.
Are you alright?
What? A friend is a robot?
I'm gonna block all feedback to the nervous circuits. Still hurt?
Wait a second. You don't remember anything about your body being a mimeosome, do you?
She's losing her biocirculatory plasma. I can't fix this here. Elma, I need you to contact the Mimeosome Maintenance Center for me. Ask them to have a Type 085 left arm and transfusion ready ASAP.
You got it.
I'm going to have to take you offline for a bit here, okay? We'll resuscitate you back in New LA. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I promise, okay?
Yeah. We robot. There's a side quest where there's a character who asks if the Mimeosome fake bodies can fuck and make more. They deigned to leave my funny sunglasses on.
Welcome back.
So, how's that new left arm feeling?
Glasses stay on during life-saving operation, real. I may be a silent
Man,
protagonist,
what a relief.
but this is how I express my
lucky Lynn was
emotions,
with
through
us.
my
If
glasses.
she hadn't acted as fast as she did, you might have bled out entirely. We could have lost your whole unit.
Oh, it was nothing.
Before we go any further, I wanted to apologize. I should have realized you might have forgotten about this, but... As you probably noticed, the body you're inhabiting is artificial. We call them mimeosomes. MIMS for short.
Mimeosomes are designed to mimic human physiology as much as possible. The whole point is for us to forget about them. That way we can still enjoy the things we love, like cooking.
We're all like this. Every single crew member that escaped on the White Whale. All of us are MIMS.
But why would friends all become robots?
Well, just think about it. It could have taken decades to find a new planet to call home, or even centuries. We had no idea. Who would want to crew the ship if they knew they were going to grow old or die along the way?
Tatsu see Linley point.
Our actual bodies are waiting in the lifehold, in stasis with all the human passengers. We control our mimeosomes remotely from there. So you see, that's why it's so important for us to find and protect the lifehold. Our lives are on the line here too. If the lifehold were to stop functioning for any reason while we're still there in stasis...
Everyone, including every MIM in New LA, would drop dead on the spot.
That reminds me, something else you should know. It's possible for us to switch to another mimeosome if these bodies fail or become too badly damaged. But the process requires equipment from the Lifehold Core, the central unit of the whole operation.
Meh! So what if Gangly and her big beasties smash friends' robot MIMS?
We wouldn't be able to come back yet.
For now, we need to consider these MIMS as precious as we would our real, actual bodies. Don't get reckless out there just because you're in a mimeosome. That's an order, you hear? One last thing, and I need to trust you all to keep this quiet. It's sensitive info, so HQ has only been telling team leaders about it. We can't have a panic on our hands.
I thought everyone was supposed to know about this.
The readout on Blade Tower. You've seen
Oh,
it?
this. I thought you were talking
It's not
about
some
everybody
kind of
being a
special
robot.
clock or anything like that. It's a countdown.
Big number counts down to what?
The Lifehold shutting down.
What?
The Lifehold lost its power source when we lost the White Whale. It's been running on backup ever since. We need to locate the Lifehold and get a power source in place by the time that percentage reaches 0.
And if we don't,
Who the fuck was that? Oh wait, that was
bodies will
HB.
no longer sustain us.
we'll die.
I was like, who the fuck is the armored
Just
dude?
Die, Lynn. Die out. It would mean the end of the human race as we know it. The end of everything.
Well,
My
on
little
that
heart
cheerful
glasses.
note,
Okay, Rook. You good to go? Then let's report back to HQ. I'm sure the commander will want to hear about this himself.
right.
And if I'm not mistaken, once we finish this story mission, we should get access to overdrive, because now we actually know that we're a robot, and now we can overclock.
Welcome back. Your floppy friends here filled me in on everything. You did good. Just watch yourself out there, Big Shot. You're still new at this, and we can't afford to lose you.
Every
We
time
only
somebody
got
says
so many spare
Big Shot,
parts to go around.
it immediately Spampton.
Feeling better, are we? You took a nasty hit, no?
She'll be fine. I patched her up myself.
That's great, isn't it? We were worried sick, you know? We're still new in town, so we don't have many other friends here yet.
Wait, then man.
Alvin, Simon, and Theodore.
correct. The NLA government has reached an accord with the Man-on people, a friendship treaty. It guarantees their safety and provides them a place to settle here in the city.
That's great to hear, Director General. I wasn't sure how you'd react.
Delta changes brain chemistry.
From the same species to be able to recognize our common ground. Someone told me that once.
That was a lifetime ago. That's quite a memory you have.
A blessing and a curse, believe me.
So you're all stuck here too, right? We were just cruising along out in space, you know? And suddenly, our nav system goes all screwy, and we find ourselves here. Which is pretty weird, considering our tech is far more advanced than anything Samar's got. You saw how bad they wanted it, yeah?
Samar? I thought it was the ganglion that attacked you.
You don't know about Samar? Seriously? As in the Interstellar Federation, Samar? I mean, they only rule over a radius of 6 million light years or so of space.
6 million? But that would span multiple galaxies.
Well, yeah. The ganglion are a run-of-the-mill crime syndicate. Just one tiny part of Samar, you know?
Just one tiny part.
Thank you, audio mixing.
In the spirit of our agreement, we'd appreciate any intelligence you'd be willing to share.
Of course, of course. We'll tell you all we know, okay? After all, we are friends now, right? We are, right? Friends? Earth human heroes will protect us, right? Because we live here now. Right? Oh, look, look! Here comes our little ship now.
And now the big empty chunk on the NLA map has something in it. Also, this track is so good. Bro really left the house looking like that. Bro had like so many colors on and none of them worked together. Bro had a yellow and black hat, a white and green tank top, a blue strap on. Yes! Yep, cool. There we go. Lau can finally be removed from the party.
It should be there.
So we have a billion new things to do now. Including all of the affinity missions that we can now do because we're high enough level. Have a good night, Sachi. I'm probably going to be ending here in a minute. Ugh. Ugh, this guy. This guy's racist. That's like his character trait. He's racist against the Manon, and that's like his defining character trait. Got quests all the way out in Sylvalum, and in Caldros, excuse me? Potato meat racist. Hey, look, we have a Lao heart-to-heart. Okay, how much Marinium do I have? A bit. And I have to check, because I'm curious. Survey 20% of Noctilum. Complete a friend in need. Oh wait, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I've already done a friend in need, but I have not done a friend in need. And I'm pretty sure we're nowhere even close to surveying 20% of Noctilum. I'd love to get better probes, but I don't believe you can buy them. I think you have to find probes. I'm still not level 20. So, real quick. I don't have access to Ghostwalker yet, do I? That's skills. I need arts. No, Ghostwalker is a Full Metal Jaguar. Okay. What about Elma? Does Elma have access to Ghostwalker? Or Ghost Factory? He does have access to Ghost Factory. And I need blood sacrifice on there as well. We're finally getting some fun stuff set up. Like, don't get me wrong, I've been having fun the whole time, but I want to demonstrate this real quick. Let's see. We still haven't beaten Casper the Unhealthy Eater. Oh wait, it's because we keep getting smacked. Level 25. Yeah, we can try to take out Hephaestus real quick before we end. Okay, so we need to go to active members, set Elma as my controlled character. How much TP do I have? Not enough. Okay, so we will blood sacrifice.
Get in close and land a blow. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Oh, interesting. They made it specifically so you can't. Oh! They actually, do mark AoEs. Now, interesting.
Primer!
Powering up would be the smart approach.
Sonic Spiral Horn!
Blood sacrifice!
Sidewalk! Furious
Strike
Blast!
it!
Shoot down!
Okay. So now, I guess we can just take this guy out real quick.
Nice. Move in and do some
Close
damage.
quarters.
Shadow strike.
Balance Breaker!
Superior wild. Yes. Now
Arcing Horn!
stay down.
Oh wait, can Elma not use quick cooldown? Is that what is happening there? Can you only use quick cooldown as Cross? Okay, so now that we've got 3000 TP. Oh wait, we haven't even been over here. Okay. I might not necessarily be able to swing this high above my pay grade, but Almost jump sound effect sounds weird. Sometimes. Is it up here? Feels like an appropriate spot to put the unique monster. I wonder if it's over next to the lake, because it did say it was a duo gill. Where he at? There he at.
Let's see what you've got.
Buckle up, because we're doing this.
Can you come a bit closer, please?
Let's get up close and personal.
Oh my god, Maddie.
I'm putting an end to this. Follow me. Overdrive.
Oh, I'm out of...
Move in and keep
My
the rhythm
forte,
going.
but if you insist, roll. Open fire.
You can't move.
Balance Breaker.
Oh, come on, let me out.
Blood
See how I
sacrifice.
stack up that hit? Fit for the kill. I never take beatings like this.
That's intentional.
Close
Move in and
quarters.
keep the rhythm nice. Move in and do some damage.
Yeah, I didn't do that very well. So, the whole goal, like, what you're doing if you're trying to do infinite overdrive is, you're effectively attempting to
My adrenaline's rising.
get up to 3000 TP before you,
Follow me! Overdrive!
Superior dive! Spiral horn!
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Superior decoy round! Balance breaker!
Oh, I got down.
See how I stack up the hits? Move it for the kill.
I should probably pick a lower level thing to try this on, but... Or a non-unique monster, I guess.
Blood sacrifice! Get in close and land a blow.
Let's try a
Let's do this.
Let me out of
a non-unique monster.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Hey, you wanna come over here?
Blood sacrifice!
Open fire!
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
know what I was stacked up.
Feeling here. Hang on, we're in the same boat. Superior decoy round!
That put a dent in him. Hope you're ready. Keep the rhythm going.
Sonic hit!
Follow me. Overdrive. Shadow strike.
Iron prison!
Slide. Melee attacks.
What even ended my overdrive?
Superior decoy round!
Why did oh, it's because I slid into the water. Fucking, Angie.
Side flash. Side flash.
Spiral horn!
Now, melee attack.
Sidewinder!
It's just you. It's, like, whichever character you're controlling.
Backslash.
Balance breaker!
I genuinely believe I picked the worst possible, I picked the worst possible area to try to demonstrate this. Let's go pick a fight with one of these real quick. Oh, nope, it's daytime.
Blood sacrifice. Get in close and land a blow. Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice. Oh, this is wearing me down.
Side slash.
Spiral horn! Superior decoy round! Sidewinder!
Backslash.
Burst grenade!
I'm putting an end. Follow me. Overdrive.
Balance
Side
breaker!
flash.
I'm reeling here. Arcing horn! Atomic hit! Shoot now while they're
Upper
impaired!
hand.
Target in sight.
Light laser.
Blood sacrifice.
Close quarters?
Shadow strike.
Now I'm getting somewhere. You're in a
Flash.
splash!
Nice. Move in and
Finish.
do some damage.
Top!
Take this.
Spiral
Blood
horn!
sacrifice.
Shadow runner.
Balance breaker!
Side
Superior
flash.
decoy round! Arcing got him!
Oh, just as I hit 3,000 TP, I'm sad. Okay, I need something actually big that won't just immediately kill me. But I need something big enough that it can sponge up some damage. Oh, there's a... Roderick. Yeah, so, if you collect 3,000 TP again, you can repress the button in the middle to reset the timer. And so the whole, like, goal with Infinite Overdrive stuff is you're trying to get your gauge up to 99. Like, get the gauge in the middle up to, I think it's either 99 or 999. And just build up enough TP to keep reactivating. You know what? Maybe I'll find better stuff to do it over in over in Oblivia. How about that turtle over there? What level is that?
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Nah, it's not high enough level. I need something like level 30. There we go.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I'm putting an end to this.
Superior decoy round.
Blood sacrifice. I'm in trouble. Heal me, thank you.
Leave it to me.
Side splash. Side splash. Now it's my turn.
Iron prison.
Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike. Take
Balance
blood
breaker.
sacrifice.
Can't get a break.
I'm putting an end to this. My adrenaline's rising.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
I have to stay in.
Close quarters. That's for me.
Now, melee attack. Side splash. Sliding side splash. I got a little reckless. Slide. I should heal up first. Well balanced.
I need some heals here.
This is what it comes down to. Not over. I'm turning this around. Back off.
Appreciate it.
Not over now. It's my turn. Side hand. Side splash.
Close quarters.
Primer. Lay down cover fire. Blood sacrifice. Primer.
Viral hold.
Side splash. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Follow me. Overdrive.
This is closer to what it's supposed to look like.
Lay down some cover fire.
Shadow strike. Now it's my turn.
Superior dies.
Ghost Master.
Superior while down.
Blood sacrifice.
Give yourself a boost while
Slide. You had your chance. Shadow strike. Scream edge.
Right.
Side one. Now it's my turn.
Wild smack.
Blood nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this. I'm putting an end to this.
Balance breaker. Iron prison. Not my forte, but if you insist. Furious blast.
Target in sight.
Get a little stronger.
So yeah, that was a proper infinite overdrive right there. Elma specifically is ridiculous for infinite overdrive because her art that I made sure to equip on her, Ghost Factory. Ghost Factory gives the entire party invincibility for the duration that it is up. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, I should probably switch back over to, Don't worry, we will be... we will eventually unlock the ability to do that shit on our own character, but the instant you unlock Overdrive, Elma goes absolutely crazy. Crunchy bones. So yeah, thank you all so much for watching me go extremely overtime again. I hope that you enjoyed. I think I might stream tomorrow just because I don't believe I have D&D. I might be doing, you know, side quest stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I'll put an update in the Discord, !Discord, if you want to join that. Otherwise, give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. So, maybe bonus stream tomorrow. We'll see. If it is, we'll likely just be doing side quests, kind of like we did here, except for not with the main quest. We have Overdrive now, so we should be able to, like, peel through a whole bunch of side quests. Anything that is, anything that's going to be killing stuff, like, the big thing is, with Overdrive, if you know how to use Overdrive and you use Overdrive properly, it can allow you to swing up to, like, 20 levels higher than your current level. It's absurd, and I love it. And the really sad thing is that, unfortunately, Infinite Overdrive does not work in Skells. It only works in the ground combat. We're going and poking the turret. No mech overdrive, yeah. There you go. There's the raid message. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope to see you here tomorrow, probably. We'll see. I'll post a thing in the Discord. And if I do, I'll just be doing side quests because there's a billion side quests in this game. And probably exploring around. But yeah. Other than that, have a good one. And take care, everyone.